ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ವಾಸುದೇವ ಅಚ್ಯುತ ಅನಂತನ ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ಶ್ರೀ ಋಷಿಕೇಶನ ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ಶ್ರೀ ಋಷಿಕೇಶನ ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ಶ್ರೀ ಋಷಿಕೇಶನ ಶೇಷಶಯನ ನಮ್ಮ ವಸುದೇವ ಸುತನ ಶೇಷಶಯನ ನಮ್ಮ ವಸುದೇವ ಸುತನ ಕಂಡೇನ ಗೋವಿಂದನ ಗೋವಿಂದನ
ದನದಿ ಪಾಡಲು ಕುಳಿತು ಕೇಳುವ ಕುಳಿತು ಪಾಡಲು ನಿಲ್ಲುವ ನಿಂತಲಿ ನಲಿವ ನಡೆದರೆ ಒಲಿವೆ ನಿಮಗೆಂಬ ಸುಲಭನೋ ಹರಿ ತನ್ನವರನು ಅರೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟದರನೋ ಸುಲಭನೋ ಹರಿ ತನ್ನವರನು ಅರೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟದರನೋ ಪ್ರಮಾದವನ ಉಳಿಸಲರಿಯದೆ ಪ್ರಮಾದವನ ಉಳಿಸಲರಿಯದೆ ಪಾಮರರು ಬಳಲುವರು ಭವದೊಳಗೆ
ಶ್ರೀಮದ್ರಮಾರಮಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಗೋವಿಂದ. পারবো?
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, 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 Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, 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 Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Nagum. Public meeting you go. Public meeting it is here. Photo. പ്രഭുചരണി വാഹി ഇരിക്കും ഞാൻ തേടണമേ വേണമെന്നില്ല. ശരി, അപ്പോൾ അത് എന്നെ പാത്ത് കിടത്തുക. ശരി. I said, to look at me, you show the he wants me to see Papa in himself. So Muktananda in Muktananda. Then you அப்படி திருச்சி போட்டுவா. என்ன பார்க்கறதுக்கு வச்சுக்கணும். அது பிரபுச்சரணி வாகி எங்க? Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. We start with a prayer. Prabhucharani Vahi, offer thy all to Ram and rest content. No sorrow then dare approach thee. Thou art secure under the powerful protection of Ram. Behold, Ram's will alone is supreme. Bend and bow down to that will. Come what may, it is Ram who does all, and he does all for good. For Ram is kind, Ram is love, Ram means always well. Never him forget, thou art freed, thou art saved. This prayer, if we keep on thinking about the meaning also along with whatever we hear, set a beautiful tune. That means total subservience to that indwelling reality. Total subservience. In all these words, we will again repeat before he offers, offer thy all to Ram and rest content. Very difficult for us, but let us try, No sorrow then dare approach thee, thou art secure under the powerful protection of Ram. Behold, Ram's will alone is supreme, bend and bow to that will. Come what may, it is Ram who does all, and he does all for good. For Ram is kind, Ram is love, Ram means always well. Never you forget him. Thou art freed, thou art saved. That means constant remembrance, constant remembrance. Behind now the words are coming. The hand is moving, eyes are looking, ears are hearing, sense of beingness is there. It's all because of him only. So during this 5 days retreat, we are trying to somehow hammer this point on our head so that we don't treat him as separate. He is there with us, he is with us, he has been with us. In English grammar, we say perfect continuous. He has been with us, Every time. Unfortunately, I am not aware. So all my efforts are now to see him, to feel him, to experience him. The sense of individuality, just, like this. At least once in a way I should become aware. And so that then it becomes faster and faster, and one day it becomes one with it. So we are all sadhakas, struggling to maintain this, struggling to know first, and having made known, we are struggling to move towards that. Papa used to say there are 4 steps. Nearness. First feeling is nearness. Then his presence. Then he is present in everywhere. then finally we become one with him. Samipyam, Sannidhyam, Vyapanam, Ekatvam. So now we are trying to move towards him, nearer. That is the first step. And then he is there in the form of life force. And if he is there in the form of life force, all other things are also like that only. And then, who is this? Does the sense of individuality has anything other than him? No. You become one with him. So, Samipya, Sannidhya, Vapanam and Ekatvam. Nearness, his presence within, his presence everywhere, and becoming one with him. These are all the 4 steps that he has placed before us. And through Ramnam, holding on to Ramnam firmly, we are trying to move toward that. As a part of it, today he is facilitating us to have a bhajan, and after the bhajan, 1 or 2 episodes from not In Search of Papa. Yeah.
Prabhu charane vahi santushta sada tu rahi.
Prabhu charane vahi
santushta sada tu rahi. Prabhu charane vahi दुःखांचे मग हे जडवारे. दुःखांचे मग हे जडवारे. तुला स्पर्शिती कधी न धीरे. तुला स्पर्शिती कधी न धीरे. समर्थ रक्षी राम तुला रे. समर्थ रक्षी राम तुला रे. निर्भय तू राही. प्रभु चरणी वाही संतुष्ट सदा तू राही. प्रभु चरणी वाही जिची विलसते अनंत शक्ती. जिची विलसते अनंत शक्ती. रामाची अद्वय इच्छाती. रामाची अद्वय इच्छाती. वंदुनिया तू त्या इच्छे प्रति. वंदुनिया तू त्या इच्छे प्रति. नम्र सदा होई. प्रभु चरणी वाही संतुष्ट सदा तू राही. प्रभु चरणी वाही सुख दुःखांचे प्रसंग येती. सुख दुःखाचे प्रसंग येती. श्रीरामाची असे कृती ती. श्रीरामाची असे कृती ती. त्वत्कल्याणा वाचुनियन्ति. त्वत्कल्याणा वाचुनियन्ति. अन्य हेतु नाही. प्रभु चरणी वाही संतुष्ट सदा तू राही. प्रभु चरणी वाही करुणा सागर तो श्रीरामा. करुणा सागर तो श्रीरामा. प्रेम भयोधी तो श्रीरामा. प्रेम भयोधी तो श्रीरामा. सागर तो श्री रामा प्रेम भयोदी तो श्री रामा नित्य असे तो मंगल धामा नित्य असे तो मंगल धामा सकलतया वाई प्रभु चरणी वाई संतुष्ट सदा तू राई प्रभु चरणी वाई संतत हृदय राम विचार संतत हृदय राम विचार घडू कधीही न त्याचा विस्मर घडू कधीही न त्याचा विस्मर आहेसी तू मुक्त निरंतर आहेसी तू मुक्त निरंतर भव पार सदाई प्रभु चरणी वाई संतुष्ट सदा तुम राई प्रभु चरणी वाई ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम
जय राम
So the prayer touches and kindles in us what should be the attitude of our mind while praying. Next one is Puja Swami Chinmayanji Maharaj during his lectures in Srimad Bhagavad Bhajagovindam, when he was taking up Punarapi Jananam, Punarapi Maranam, this prayer came out extempore. Later on it got printed in the book. But something which straight away went to our heart when we heard. Very touching, very touching. All of us are suffering because of this only. Punarapi Jananam, Punarapi Maranam, Punarapi Janani, Jatare Shayanam, Iha Samsare, Bahudustare, Kripaya Pare, Pahimurare. Enough is enough. This is how Swamiji said. So he said, the ego born out of me has now become a mighty power, ruling over me relentlessly. And in front of this usurper of my bosom, I am but a slave. The image that has been building up right from my childhood, which make me oblivious of His presence within, God's presence within. It has become so strong, so thick, The ego born out of me has now become a mighty power, ruling over me relentlessly, and in front of this usurper of my bosom, I am but a slave. To free myself from this inner great tyrant, I need now a mighty friend, a powerful and sympathetic friend. And who can it be except you, my Lord? Save me. Help me, please. Because I have come from you, I need now a mighty friend, a powerful and sympathetic friend. And who can it be except you, my Lord? Save me. Help me, please. And even here, what right have I? The slave of my own passions, the non-believer all these years. Outwardly I will be a believer, but heart of heart I am not. If I have not recognized you within, it's almost equal to non-believer, na? And even here, what right have I? The slave of my own passions, the non-believer all these years, to seek your help now? True, I have no face to meet thee. O Lord, I have nothing to offer thee. Except my own tears. I have nothing to claim myself except the fatigue of my indulgence, the stink of my selfish acts, the sweat of my passions, the cords of my attachment. I am enchained in this. I have nothing to claim for myself except the fatigue of my indulgence, the stink of my selfish acts, the sweat of my passions, and the cords of my attachment. In fact, I don't deserve to be saved. Yet, Lord, I am tired. Beaten out completely, exhausted thoroughly, repentant fully, helpless wholly. In fact, I don't deserve to be saved, yet Lord, I am tired. Beaten out completely, exhausted thoroughly, repentant fully, helpless wholly. I surrender myself to Thee and to Thy grace. I claim a hearing, expect help from Thee. Because I have come from You, I claim, it's my birthright. Are not Thou the ocean of Kripa, of grace, of kindness, of love? Won't Thou, in Thy kindness, take pity on me and once more destroy the old enemy Mura in my bosom, the bundle of my own wretched vasanas? Whenever we read this, we remember the first para of In Quest of God. Papa also cried, the heart's cry. And the cry was heard. That 4 line, what sort of beaten out completely, exhausted thoroughly, repentant fully, helpless wholly. These are the 4 prerequisites, We get the clue. These are the prerequisites. That can come only when the ego, it becomes totally subservient to the power from whom it derives the life. Again and again we have to keep on reading, because when we are in the midst of affairs, at the moment we are convinced all these words are valid, it will help me. But the moment after the session we are back to our usual run of life, we are back to square one. So every now and then we have to keep on reading this prayer. That is why the prayer is introduced in all our satsang. Because we are not exclusively doing sadhana. The sadhana sense, exclusively thinking about that God is behind every thought, word and deed. That is sadhana. The other thing overtakes us. We identify with the person, we identify with the object, we identify with the situation. And naturally the sense of individuality gets thick and thick and thick, and with its own rights and wrongs, likes and dislikes, preferences, priorities. So every now and then when we read such powerful, what am I doing? What am I thinking? What am I talking? So that is the effect of the prayer. Now we go back to In Search of Papa, 1 or 2 we will take it up. Only 5 minutes we have. So yesterday we saw how in search of Papa. Papa means, the Papa in within. The Papa within. Through the outer Papa, we are trying to search the inner Papa. How do we search him? We try to go through some of his selected quotations and then travel. Not to get stuck with the quotation and travel inside. So yesterday there were 2 we covered. First is fundamental. Ramdas, through a ceaseless repetition of the divine mantram, side by side with the concentrated meditation on the all-pervading, eternal, ever-blissful, indwelling God, had attained freedom and peace even before his advent into the world as a mendicant. So he gives us clue. If you are in search of me, you should remember me through your name, and side by side you should do the concentrated meditation. And then, example is, when it is very difficult for me to do that. I used to chant, that's all, but this concentrated meditation, try. Just as the water drop makes a deep dent on a rock, after persevering, patient, long-standing effort, slowly we make a dent. In one go it may not be possible unless God steps in and takes us and puts it there. And then the next one is, God arranges all things in his own way at the time he appoints. Have you ever seen a pepper vine or any other creeper growing unsupported? They can't. They rely totally on the mother plant, tightly wrapping their tendrils around it for support and sustenance. Total reliance on the divine means accepting that he knows and we don't know. When someone says, I am self-made, God must be laughing. So when we see a creeper, we remember this. Third one. Devotion by itself is not the whole thing. Knowledge by itself is not the whole thing. Action by itself is not the whole thing. Combine these 3 in your life and manifest the all-round magnificence of your being. Initially, a Vedantic student or anybody who feels that, all these things are separate. Later on, when we try to understand it through our own life experience, we know all these 3 are necessary. When they are in conformity with each other, we excel in that particular line. Knowledge, love, and action. In fact, for success in all activities of life, all these 3 are necessary. Firstly, before doing anything, one should know what is to be done. Jnana. Next element is how efficiently, lovingly it can be done. Bhakti. And finally, the act of doing it with single pointedness is necessary, karma. Hence, all these 3 can be compared as the 3 legs, the tripod of life. If one of the legs of the tripod is broken, it cannot stand. Even during his sadhana days, Papa was not only chanting and going within, he was also involved in various acts of love and compassion. He thereby made it clear that devotion, knowledge, dedicated action should go on simultaneously. Even in this ashram from day one. They have made it a practice. Responding to the needs and suffering of the people in and around us. What is to be done? It has to be done. Even today it goes on silently. Reaching out to the most deserving ones, silently, for all their various requirements like medical, educational, house building, self-employment, treatment, sustenance, everything, right from day one. Under the banner of spirituality, we don't become impervious to what is going on also. So and what is the example? For having a sip of quality tea, all the ingredients, water, milk, sugar and tea leaves should get blended properly. One component alone would not be enough. Moreover, to prepare such a drink, one should have the knowledge of preparing the same and the needed ingredients. Second, the focused dedication and love to keep up the quality. And finally, the act of preparing. Similarly, our sadhana has to blend all the three: knowledge, devotion, and action. Sanyas is internal. Mere external renunciation is of no avail. These are all words of Papa. To assume sannyas in the hope that by taking merely that step you would realize God is perfectly wrong. Sannyas is not a thing to be received from or given to anybody. It is a dedication of our entire being to the Lord and His service. It is a spontaneous wave of aspiration rising from within our own heart. So receiving initiation from any external guru can make the disciple only an apparent sannyasi, struggling through tedious and painful courses of sadhana undertaken because of the established rules and regulations, observed all through with the growing ego sense at the base of it. Papa was very emphatic that adoption of sannyas, which should be purely based on an inner longing, signifies a complete detachment from the objects of the senses and a total indifference to the worldly activities. The mind must be free from the hankering for the sense pleasures and the body liberated from actions done with a view to gain any fruit or reward. Their one and only prayer to the Almighty Lord of the universe should be to take them under His complete guidance, remove the I-ness in them. Remove the I-ness in them. So sannyas does not mean merely shaving the head or growing the beard or head, donning orange robes, observing some vows. Though Papa did wear ochre at one time, he later changed back to white. Butterflies are common in our gardens. But how many of us have seen the incredible transformation that leaf-eating caterpillar have undergone to become vibrant butterflies? It happens inside their cocoon, invisible to the world outside. Similarly, renunciation is an internal process, an inner transformation. More of this we will try in the evening. So these are all the background. Every day we should, under the banner of Sannyas day activities or sessions, Papa is making us to go through an intense shibir, sadhana shibir. He gives so many points, for enabling us to get stabilized in the path. Path of what? Path of realizing His presence within. We will now try to hear the inspiring messages of Puja Swami Chidananji. Hari Om.
ಬಿದ್ದೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು
ಹಲಗೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. शन्नो मित्रः शं वरुणः शन्नो भवत्वर्यमा शन्न इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः शन्नो विष्णुरुरुक्रमः नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वायो त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि ऋतं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्मामवतु तद्वक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु वक्तारम् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः. In our attempt to grow spiritually, we are examining different facets of how the spiritual science called Adhyatma Vidya affects our outlooks. We looked at what Adhyatma Vidya means in terms of our harmony with nature, our relationship within a house, our relationship with work life, and this morning we will try to take up the question, how do we look at friends and society in the light of spirituality? And I will try to take this subject on a little higher plane than that of what we call values, behavioral morality. Values may be roughly called dharma, whereas the higher plane is mainly marked by insight. It is jnana. So they sometimes become inseparable, but broadly speaking, when we say dharma, generally it is about do this and don't do those. Therefore, in the traditional language also they use the word vidhi nishedhatmakaha dharmaha. Vidhi means things that are to be done. Nisheda means things that are to be avoided. In English we have the expression do's and don'ts. Though dharma is much more than merely a list of do's and don'ts, that's where dharma, understood deeply, in fact moves into the jnana. And jnana, not understood well, slips down into do's and don'ts. It is all a matter of spiritual maturity. Yes. Spiritual maturity, which is not so much in our hands. At times we are well read but spiritually mature. At other times we may not have read much, but through divine grace there is a very mature outlook in us. So let's not analyze these things too much. Let me come down into the topic. This morning I received a little short story over the media, and it said a certain 80-year-old man who was in the last few years in an old age home was walking back to his old house. He got a phone call and then he immediately decided, I'll go and see my old home where, he had left and gone. He was put in old age home by his own children. So he was walking back. And why was he walking back? What was that phone call about? This man was 80-year-old and his 50-year-old son had died out of a heart attack. So the old man comes home and all arrangement had been made to take the 50-year-old son to the cremation ground. And the old man, as a gesture, takes a tulsi leaf, the sacred leaf of tulsi, and pours some water into the mouth of the son. As he pours that water through the tulsi leaf into the mouth of the son, the father has some tears rolling down his cheeks. You may say, well, after all, a father has feelings for his son. What is so special about it? Yes, in a way it is expected, but there was more to it than just a simple father-son relationship. Some 10 years ago, as every day there used to be some fight, some conflict, some misunderstanding at home, the son, taking the side of other members of the family maybe, was very harsh to the father and said to the father, now you may be my appa, you may be my achan, you may be my bap, but leave the house. Now I am going to take you in the car and drop you. I have made all arrangements. You be there. And we are not proud of you. Some harsh words like that. And the son went to the extent of saying, if in the old age home you die, please know, I am telling in front of others. Maybe he was excessively attached to his wife, I don't know. How that fight, why that conflict was there, whatever it is. Let's not blame that son. All of us have some selfishness in us which rises on occasions. But the son said these harsh words. In the old age home, when you die, please know, I am not going to come and see you at all. And the father remembered those words. This fellow, about whom I have so much memories, when my wife delivered him, and later my wife and I raised him, taking great pains, got him educated, got him married, etc. And finally that day he said to me, when I die in the old age home, he will not come to see me even. What a turn of events. I am here today to see his dead body. So, this matter of relationships, today I wish to talk a little about relationships with friends and society. But friends, society, members of the family, the so-called others. What is our relation with others? There are so many relationships. Now, this topic can be dealt with on the plane of dharma and also on the higher plane of pure self-knowledge. Pure knowledge of that one absolute reality. That beloved Papa for whom we are searching, who is inside us, that reality has no divisions. Therefore, in all relationships, parent and child, neighbor and neighbor, brothers and sisters, boss and subordinate, you name it, life is full of relationships. But the higher plane of spiritual science, of Adhyatma Vidya, says something which is hard for us to digest or swallow. Spirituality on the higher plane says there is actually no otherness at all. This otherness, he is the boss and I am subordinate. One day hopefully I will become the boss and he will report to me, suppose. And some other time, we see somebody as our competitor. We envy somebody. We are jealous of somebody. Oh, she has so much wealth. I don't even have 1/100th of it. So this she, this he, this they, not only individually, collectively also. Somebody comes from Germany or from Australia and we have an image about Germany or Australia or United States for that matter. That one look of that person who has just landed here, we think, they are all so fortunate. Their country is so developed. And I have heard a lot. I have not seen Germany, but it seems it is such heaven on earth. It's so clean, so beautiful. Thought goes on operating. And afterwards you find out that this person who has come here had no peace in Germany and is looking for peace in India. So, this is not to put any particular country up or down, but in relationships, there is this important dimension of interference of thought. What Germany or Australia, or for that matter India really is, God knows. We ourselves don't know what our India is. India is as much a mystery as Germany or United States is. Human life is a mystery. So, it is the challenge before us to discipline our thinking. We are bought over by some conditioning, some influence, something we saw somewhere. In my childhood, I used to see some sports magazine. In that every time some Sardarji was shown as the best athlete, the best javelin thrower, the best everything, sports, So I had imagined that all Sardarjis are terrifically fit. And I kept that belief in my mind. This is what thought does to us, a generalization. All 6 Sardars must be great athletes. Either they are in the army, navy, air force or in sports, and they are terrific people. And years passed. When I got my first job in 1982 in New Delhi, I moved to New Delhi. I was moving by the Delhi transport. And Delhi is full of Sardarjis, And here and there I saw some Sardarji who is so weak, so old, and thick glasses on the DTC bus, Delhi Transport Corporation. This Madrasi, I am not from Madras. When first time people told me he is a Madrasi, once in a bus only, some Punjabis from a distance looked at me. I was sitting, they sort of saw the color of my skin or whatever, I don't know what features. And the women were talking, Madrasi hoga. I didn't like it. I am not from Madras, I am from Udupi, coastal Karnataka, some kind of. But when 10 to 12 or 15 to 20 people called me Madrasi, and when I lived in Delhi, I don't know what happened. I fell in love with that word. Thereafterwards, even today, if somebody asks me, where are you, which part of India are you from? Hum to Madrasi hai, I say. It's all in the mind. Something you hate or react to on one occasion becomes lovable on another occasion. So, it is interference of thoughts. And in spirituality, don't we say, handle thoughts. Separate the false thoughts from relatively right thoughts. But finally, the truth is above or untouched by thought. This business of being untouched by thought is easier to say but hard to understand. In Chinmaya Mission there are these study groups. In one study group, once a week they meet. There is a study group facilitator, some kind of moderator, sevak, study group sevak. So the study group sevak guides the members through study of Bhaja Govindam, which Pujya Swamiji quoted, or Atma Bodha, Viveka Chodamani, or Kindle Life, manual of, there are so many books to study. In some particular book, Swami Chinmayanandaji had written, in 2 or 3 consecutive paragraphs, Brahman is beyond words. Next paragraph, Brahman is beyond thought. Next paragraph, Brahman is beyond description. Now one new young man had come to the study group. Old people had got used to that language, no question. But a new blood, that young man raised the hand. Sir, he said to the moderator, you didn't explain properly. What is this beyond mind, beyond word, beyond thought, beyond description? The very seasoned study group sevak who was running that for 25 years, he looked at the young man. Don't be so impatient. Let me tell you, these paragraphs are beyond us. Let's go ahead. He had his own sense of humor. So I don't want to get distracted nor want to divert your attention. But what I am saying is the essence of what they call Upanishads. Let me recite for you 2 or 3 lines from Taittiriya Upanishad of Yajurveda. It is said in the Brahmananda Valli of Taittiriya Upanishad. Let me start at this point. Raso Vaisaha Rasagga Hyevayam Labdva Nandi Bhavati Ko Hyevanyat Kapranyat Yadesha Akasha Anando Nasyat Esha Hyevanandayati Yada Hyevaisha Etasmin Nadrishye Anatme Anirukte Anilayane Abhayam Pratishtam Vindate Ataso Bhayam Gato Bhavati Yada Hyevaisha Etasmin Udaramantaram Kurute Atatasya Bhayam Bhavati Tatveva Bhayam Vidusho Manvanasya Tadapyesha Shloko Bhavati. I deliberately read more lines, what is directly connected to the topic. It says that in every one of us there is happiness, rasa. And if there were no happiness deep inside us, why would we live at all? Even amidst great tragedies and other problems, man wishes to live on. Because every one of us knows intuitively, right now I am suffering, but I potentially have happiness. It seems there was a man who was about to die. The doctor said to his wife, your husband is going to die within an hour. And then the doctor turned to the patient himself. Man, you will die in an hour. Do you have any last wish? The man said, yes, with a very feeble voice. I do have a last wish. The doctor said, yeah, what is the last wish? I want to see another doctor. You have let me down very badly. Let's hope, So, there was another connected joke. A man was dying and the doctor went one step further this time. The doctor said to his wife, your husband is gone. He is gone. The husband said in a feeble voice, I am alive. And the wife said, shh, in these matters the doctors know better, shut up. Anyway, coming back, Raso Vaisaha. There is happiness. We are Satchit Ananda, right? And then the mantra goes on to say, I'll come to the question of otherness in 2 steps. It says, there is actually a certain truth that you and I may not see because our vision is so much clouded or conditioned or distracted, diverted. What is that other word? The smoke screen of thoughts prevents us from seeing our true nature. Suppose we remove this smoke screen, then what will be our state? That's where a little long expression, and beloved Papa always, I guess, talked about the impersonal dimension. We are so caught up in our personal dimension, our personality. We are so caught up, so attached to, becoming something. Even in spirituality, we want to become enlightened. A man and his wife attend spiritual classes, and the man sees that the wife is understanding the spiritual teachings much better, and he says to a friend of his, actually I joined these classes first. I can't bear this that she is going ahead of me. See, the tendencies, the attitude, the mindsets of the business world, you don't want your competitor to go ahead, seeps into spirituality. In spirituality there is nothing like he is ahead, I am, So this comparison, this competition, this insecurity, etc. are all because of thoughts overpowering us, and thoughts are conditioned thoughts. By thought I do not mean a simple thought like, here is a tree. Oh, there are 5 trees, it's called Panchavati. Oh, that's a flower. These are not what I am referring to by thought. By thought, which J. Krishnamurti uses extensively, by thought is meant a certain self-descriptive thought. I look at the car by which you came and a thought rises in me, I may not buy such a car in my lifetime. I am less fortunate than her. And some other place, I see somebody chanting some Sanskrit with many errors, and certain thought arises. I used to chant better in the early classes, now I know so much. So I am superior, more blessed, more gifted, and on other occasions I am unfortunate, I am good for nothing, I am perhaps a burden on the earth. That kind of thought is called, Maharshi Ramana talks about it as an I thought, aham vritti. It is nothing but ego expressed a little more technically. So thoughts which describe our worth, our value, especially in contrast to somebody else. I am better than these 3 people but not as good as that person. Pigeonholing it is called. Thoughts that describe and pigeonhole us are the greatest obstacle to the realization of the self. Not thoughts of, I think there is Sardar Patel statue now in Gujarat which is much taller than Statue of Liberty. Well, there is something over there, there is something over here, that waterfalls or that scholar, that boy, about X, Y, Z, A, B, C. These are not a problem. Moment we create a thought about who we are, especially in evaluation, high and low, there is a problem. And the Upanishad says, which I read out or chanted, though I have not been in much touch with these things, there was a time I used to teach these every morning in the ashrams, Purusha Sukta, Narayana Sukta and all that. So, when one is free of these thoughts which limit one, which make one believe one has boundaries, while the spiritual truth is one has no boundaries, when these thoughts are eliminated, then one is anchored in adrishya, something that is not visible. Because everything is visible, you are not able to see yourself. You are the seer. The seer never becomes the seen. adrishye anatme. Everything has a atma in it, but this pure self doesn't have one more atma inside it. It doesn't have an atma, it doesn't have anything subtler or inner to it. Anirukte, indescribable, anilayane, it doesn't require a support. The pure consciousness that you are is the support of everything. It doesn't require another support. And so on. When you are anchored in that insight of who you truly are, upon the elimination of thoughts, then the Upanishad says, Abhayam Pratishtam Vindate. Then you are well anchored in utter fearlessness forever. Abhaya means no bhaya, no fear. Pratishta is very well positioned. Normally you and I get some money and for a while we get secure. Now I have good bank balance. But after a while, either it gets spent or suddenly so much medical expenses, something unexpected comes up and all, goes. And we find that we are no more secure as we had imagined. That is not proper pratishta. Abhayam pratishtam vindate, when one through the insight of spiritual wisdom sees the truth of one's being. And saha abhayam gato bhavati. He then is fearless forever. Now comes more explicitly, directly, the matter of otherness. The Upanishad seems to warn us. You don't know what mischief thought is doing to you. Thought is constantly creating an otherness which doesn't exist. The Upanishad says, this line I will chant again, Yada he vaisha etasmin udaramantaram kurute atatasya bhayam bhavati. Ut-aram. Here the word udaram comes. It has nothing to do with udara, the stomach, in this part. Otherwise, elsewhere, udara nimittam bahukrita veshaha. Bhajagoindam says, for filling one's stomach, people wear they play all kinds of roles, they wear all kinds of dress, all kinds of things they do for filling the stomach. They udara, lambodara, there are so many, vrikodara. Bhima was called vrikodara. Vrika means a wolf. And Bhima, one of the 5 Pandavas, had so much hunger that like a wolf he would eat and then ask, can I get some more? And he was so strong also. So udara is a well-known word, but please, in this mantra, in terms of wealth or power or knowledge, we have a tendency to always compare, right? And the mantra says, Ut aram. Ut is a nipata, we call it. It doesn't have any special meaning. Ara means difference, gap. Slightly. We are 4 sons of the same mother and we have been living in different parts of the country. And on some occasion, all of us come home. In Western countries, they come home once a year, it's called Mother's Day. And they meet the mother, hug the mother, oh mom, I love you, and so on. That culture is coming fast to our India, Oh mom, I love you, you mean the world to me, all that, that's fine. And at least they do that, Afterwards, there was a cartoon which was going around, comic picture. Mother's Day, 1 hour after all the sons and daughters came home. After 1 hour, there's a round, long sofa. All are on the sofa. Mother is looking at all of them. All are busy checking messages. And the mother is looking at all of them. So they came to check messages in this house. I thought they came to see me. All that is over within an hour, Long, round sofa. That reminds me of a joke on sofa. A sofa seller had a strange customer, and the customer said, most sofas which I see are small, short. I want a long sofa. 5 people should be able to sit. The sofa seller said, exactly, I know there are such customers. Come, here is a sofa which can accommodate 5 people without any problem. The visitor had a strange perception of language. He said, say it again. The shopkeeper said, this sofa can accommodate 5 people without any problem. The man said, where to get 5 people without any problem in this world? Even to find one person without any problem is difficult in this world. And you say your sofa can accommodate 5 people without any problem. That's very hard. This is an English language problem, There are lots of jokes on English language. I believe in a school a teacher asked, what is the passive voice of Rama killed Ravana? A girl got up and said, Ravana was killed by Rama. Perfect. Then he said to a girl, get up, answer my question. What's the passive voice of I made a mistake? She also very confidently answered, I made a mistake, passive voice of it is I was made my mistake. So like that there are, So scholars like me have an irresistible temptation. If you remember a joke, part of our mind thinks, but alas, this joke is not connected to the topic. Then another part of the mind quickly takes it as homework and somehow makes it connect with the topic and then present it. What was I talking? Oh, Bhaya. The Upanishad says, when you and I are carried away by thoughts, somebody's dress we see, or somebody says his name is so and so, by listening or hearing his name, thought creeps in, thought interferes. In a school in Florida, this actually happened. 2 girls met in 2nd grade. One of the girls was new to the class. She had joined that day only. And the other girl asked, you are new in our class. What's your name? And, she blabbered something. The other girl couldn't understand what that name is. Then there was a badge on the chest of this new girl. She was a Hindu girl, and on the badge, her full name was written. The other girl said, I welcome you. I am Muslim, you are also Muslim. This girl got confused. I am not Muslim, I am not Mohammedan. No, but your name says Khan. Khan. Amir Khan, Shah Rukh Khan, Salman Khan, all these Khans. So this girl said, but your badge shows Khan. Then this girl said, no, it is not Khan. It is Ram Lakhan. Indians who have migrated to South Africa or Trinidad, Tobago, West Indies, etc. That name exists in even now, Bihar, UP, even now. But more so, this particular girl was from Suriname or somewhere. So the name Ram Lakshman becomes Ram Lakhan. So it was Ram Lakhan, not Khan. I believe, a teacher of that school told me, because she saw that situation. The Mohammedan girl felt a little depressed. Oh, okay, you are an idolater. And she walked away. So, not to blame either the Muslim girl or the Hindu girl, we are not here to pick up those issues, but see how thought operates. Moment I see Khan, I am happy. Oh, we both are Mohammedans. Moment I realize it is some Ram, Lakhan something. That is what is udaram antaram kurute. Even a little, aram means a little, even a little difference. So can we, in relationships with friends, society, people holding so many positions, even among sadhus, when I hear that somebody, received sannyas 1 year before me. Suppose my heart slightly shrinks. So you are 1 year senior to me. In spirituality, these things do not matter. And we have all read it. We have given lectures also on it. We teach everybody. But the social conditionings are so powerful. We hear that somebody wrote a book and within 1 week 10,000 copies were sold. And we realize I wrote 7 books. I nowadays distributing as compliments. And even when I give my books as compliments to people, they thank me for courtesy sake. Afterwards when they leave the book here and go. They don't even carry. I have to go behind them. You forgot your book, please take it. Which is partly humorous. But imagine, in so many family situations also such things happen. So does our heart sink that my book did not sell, her book sold million copies, or other way around also? My books were they sold like hot cakes. We were out of print. I must tell you, sit down, I have to tell you many things. I spoke at such and such place. And then next day the audience doubled, third day it became tripled, etc. So you see, the sense of I, higher or lower, and the sense of she or he or that country or this community, this group, that caste, that is so widespread in so many ways. We compare and we compete for what? Therefore, beloved Papa, that vision deserves to be again and again read. Universal love. Don't love Khans only and not Ram Lakhans. Don't love Ram Lakhans only and not Khans. And either way, can you love all? And in order that we love all, technically speaking, we need to work on thoughts. We need to undo the construction of the idea of who we are. Well, I must hasten to add, certain ideas of who we are necessary in certain transactions. Again, I have a joke there. Somebody attended my Vedanta class and I spoke with a lot of gusto and said, really speaking, all are one truth. In fact, you can't even say you are men or women. You are all pure consciousness, Atma. That man took it too seriously. He had a flight to catch that evening to go somewhere, went to the airport and all set to board, etc., but he needed to go to washroom. He was confused. Should I go to women's room or men's room? Because Swamiji said this morning, don't even look at yourself as man or woman. Because the pure self has no gender. It's not male, not female, great crisis. Now, that would not have happened really. This is we spice up our lectures. But you see, just as however much you may have a mind free of conditionings, no caste, no sex, no gender, no nationality, and no status, rich, poor, learned, uneducated, you have risen above all of them. Yet, at certain places, not out of any selfish interest, but out of certain convenience. Suppose you know Malayalam very well, and like it happened last night, some of the wonderful bhajans were in Malayalam. A group came from local Kanangad, and some of us who don't know Malayalam could sort of make sense of, okay, this is a Narasimha bhajan. Right at dinner time I asked Pujya Swamiji, because I know that Ravile means morning, but it is Ravalla, Pagalalla was there. I said, why are they talking of morning? Then he clarified. Oh, Ravalla, in that Rav means night. So, Hiranyakashipu had the boon. He cannot be killed at night, he cannot be killed at daytime. Ravalla, Pagalalla and many more versions, Mragamalla and Naranalla, Naramalla or something, all that. I enjoyed, but I could not get full meaning. So, we say all are equal, all are the pure self. But suppose I want to understand every word of a Malayalam song, I should ask somebody who knows Malayalam. I cannot ask some North Indian. I cannot ask somebody from abroad. So these are called Vyavaharika, common sense. Spirituality, however high it may be, is never divorced from common sense. In the Vedanta we give this example. Gold may appear as a bangle to be worn on your wrist. Gold may be made into a nose ring, an ear ring, or gold made into a necklace. From a jeweler's point of view, who may want to buy up that gold, give you some money corresponding to that, necklace or earring, nose ring or bangle, all are equal. But suppose you buy it from a shop and then you want to wear it next day on some occasion. The nose ring has to go to the nose. The earring has to go to the ear. Though I believe some of them are replaceable. To one party you wear the nose ring in the ear and another party that you wear on the nose. I don't know so much about fashions, But this is called a sense of appropriate. What is appropriate? Likewise, even in the spirituality it is said, practice Advaita everywhere, na guruna saha. Don't go tell your guru, finally you and I are one. No, na guruna saha. Sarvatra, so there's some saying, Advaitam sarvatra, na guruna saha. Till your last breath, be respectful to Guru. Like that, you might have got highest enlightenment, but towards your mother, towards your father, Matra Devo Bhava remains as valid as ever before. Adi Shankara himself, of course, going by some promise also he had made, comes back to conduct the funeral rites of Mother Aryamba. We know that. So there are certain common sense issues, or as the saying goes, while in Rome, do as Romans do. In America, if you are driving a car, you got to drive on the right side of the car. And in Britain and India, etc., you are driving a car, you got to drive on the left side of the road. So it is the norm, it is the custom. While in Rome, do as Romans do, or while in Rome, be a Roman. There is some saying like that. But let me tell you, that should not scare any of us. This Vyavahara, that is transactions, certain norms. So what is fit, what is appropriate. Even ashrams have different norms. Different religious communities have certain different norms. So when you are there, you figure out what is appropriate and you do it. What I want to hasten to assure you is, all these transactional norms and appropriate things to do, put together is a drop in the bucket. It's not much. Quickly you can figure out. In fact, more quiet your mind is, more calm and pure your mind is, more quickly, more intelligently and without any delay, you figure out, here I am supposed to do this way. I am supposed to walk this way, I am supposed to do that, I am not supposed to sit there, I can sit here. There are such things. And deep inside you don't care whether there or here. You go with the flow. All that is a very little thing actually. The main issue which causes problems in relationships is where thoughts, where we judge the other person. Suppose I had taught somebody for 10 years and later on that person who was my student became so popular, so famous, so wealthy also and so on. And I meet him suddenly at an airport. He comes rushing to me. Sir, you taught me once. He is full of respect. Now suppose I get a little jittery. I taught him, but he has gone way ahead of me. I don't like this. Suppose, I am constructing an example offhand. Then what is at work? It is thoughts. To be more precise, conditioned thought. To know that he has a lot of wealth is not problem. On the basis of my former student having lot of wealth, suppose I judge him as way higher than me and I have lagged behind. I have messed up my life. My condition is deplorable. His condition is enviable. Who is saying all this? He may have acres of land, tons of gold. Do I need them? Many times you and I envy somebody for something which we don't need at all. In fact, if he leaves all that gold with me, it's a problem. Whatever peace I had, I will lose. Right? His wealth, his acres, and whatever, so many things I envy. If they come to me, my life will go off gear, off balance. I have been living quite peacefully with the little that I have. But in this egoistic thinking, we make a difference. He is accomplished, I am way behind. I made a mistake. In 2014, I made a wrong decision. If I had made the right decision, I would have been higher. This is all, mind's chatter. You don't say you made a mistake in 2014. Whatever decision you made in 2014 was the best. God made you take that decision because God wanted you to learn a few more lessons and evolve inwardly. And now you are so superficial. Therefore, with friends, with society, with people far or people near, with all kinds of relationships, it would be highly worthwhile to look at the relationship from the angle of view of pure self-knowledge. We are one. And if we are one, then where is envy? What Taittiriya Upanishad said in its own language, Udaram antaram kurute atatasya bhayam bhavati. Whereas if you, with a quiet mind, with an unconditioned mind, the mind which works just for the sake of transactions. Transactions is not just mechanical driving a car, etc. Transactions include human, dealing with people in appropriate ways. Suppose last time I had come to your house, you had noticed that I take coffee but with not sugar. Now, this time I come, suppose you remember, that's also thought, that's also memory, but it's not the trouble-causing thought. You remember, this Swami doesn't take sugar in his coffee. No, it doesn't end with coffee and sugar, a simple example. Suppose you remember that I like Carnatic music, and as we are having some biscuits and coffee, you play a Carnatic song by Yesudas maybe, and as I am taking biscuits and coffee, I say, how did you know I like this song a lot. So, even to know people in terms of their likes and dislikes, their preferences, all that comes under functionality. Whereas, as I said several times before, to remember that person and picking up something out of that information. Last time he had said that he has property in 3 or 4 countries. I have to serve coffee to him now, So some high and low. He is high, he is low. As I said, I thought of quoting Upanishads and other things. Otherwise, as I began saying, Dharma and Moksha are so intimately related, really speaking, on the plane of morality, on the plane of Dharma, on the plane of ethics, Also, this business of high and low is a spoiler. When M.K. Gandhi was traveling in South Africa, some white friend, I forgot his name, M.K. Gandhi was going probably from Durban to Johannesburg. He had boarded the train. One white friend comes running, and Gandhi, take this book, you may like to read it. And Gandhi collects it. By then the train moves on. And Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi starts reading that book. That book was written by somebody called John Ruskin. John Ruskin had written the book Unto the Last. Later on, this Navjivan or some publishers have brought it out as None High, None Low, a paraphrase. But in the autobiography, My Experiments with Truth, M.K. Gandhi writes, one whole chapter is devoted to it. And that chapter is titled The Magic Spell of a Book. That book Gandhi could not put down, because John Ruskin wrote in that book how so much misery in human life is because of discrimination on some factor. Gender discrimination maybe, as I said, or on wealth, or on nationality, or on color of skin, color of eyes, or on religion. Oh, he belongs to another religion, etc. So we then take some people as our people and some others as not our people. And John Ruskin labors in that book to say that actually, if you are spiritually right, if you are truly an evolved human being, your love, your compassion, your friendliness, your readiness to give, and I must add, your readiness to take also. When we are proud, we don't want to take from somebody who we regard as low. I won't take from him, right? Whereas the pure state of being is when there is a true need, I am ready to take help from anybody. I am ready to take help. I am on the surgery table and the doctors say we are going to now do surgery. Before that we will give you some blood also, and that blood happens to be from a scheduled caste donor. Is it okay? And suppose I say, doctor, wait a minute, can we reschedule the surgery for another day? Can you look for some high caste donor? I would rather take the blood of a Brahmin, or a Menon, or what do you call that, Nambiar or somebody. There are so many in our society, but not from Harijan. Like that. Rama Rama, what happened to all your spirituality? The blood is not scheduled caste blood. Even actually to call that man low or scheduled caste is a spiritual error. It's a spiritual error. In the Vedanta we say to mistake a rope for a snake is an error. The rope is harmless. If you mistake that rope because of dim light to be a snake, then you get frightened. There is a snake, I can't go there, and so on. When you throw a beam of light, you see that there is no snake. Like that, this high and low, scheduled caste, upper caste, Nambudri, Menon, in Karnataka from where I came, there is so many lobbies, Lingayat lobby, Gauda lobby, Brahmin lobby, and of course Muslim lobby, Harijan lobby, and so many lobbies. During election time, everything becomes a very complicated game. What have we made our life into? So much of. So M.K. Gandhi, to complete that example, had a vision, and apparently that gave a confirmation to say direction which he had sort of cited. This is the direction. When I go back to India, 1915, after 23 years in South Africa, Gandhi returns in 1915 to India. Shyam Benegal made a movie just on those 23 years in South Africa. Yeah, he has made that movie, Making of a Mahatma, I think. Very wonderful movie. Shyam Benegal, the great director. So, quickly I am trying to connect how this matter of seeing oneness, erasing otherness, is very valid on the plane of dharma, treat all equally and so on. But on the plane of moksha or Brahma Vidya or Adhyatma Vidya, the whole matter takes a quantum leap. That is, the whole matter gets redefined in such precise terms. In physics they call that quantum leap, where a particle goes from one level of energy, chuck, it goes to another level of energy, and they have experimental proof as well as some theoretical proof that it did not pass through an intermediate level of energy. You are in Karnangad and then you find yourself in Mumbai. You didn't traverse by land or sea or air any intermediate place. How is it possible? That's called quantum leap. So, in the metaphysics, in the Vedanta or in the great wisdom that beloved Papa and others share, in lot of their messages, they quickly bring us to a totally different way of seeing life. There's a quantum leap. Many a time, if it first doesn't make sense to us, what is he saying? How can all of us be just one? How can the otherness be false? There is otherness. Be practical. We say like that. But hold on. This so-called practicalness of yours has gone too far. Be practical when it is whether to go to the women's washroom or men's washroom. Let the practicality end there. Don't stretch it to every place. In a whole lot of places, the Upanishads say to us, oh dear, let go of ideas of otherness. Somebody wins a prize, you must be able to delight in it. And somebody loses, you must be able to have tears of sympathy. And others' joy and sorrow is your own joy and sorrow. In the Gita, there are some 23 verses in 6th chapter on meditation. And Sri Krishna at the end of it, to be precise, in 6th chapter, 32nd verse, he says of all the yogis, there are so many kinds of yogis. The greatest yogi, Sayogi Paramo Mataha, there is an expression, Parama Yogi. Who is a Parama Yogi? We would imagine maybe who can fast for a number of days, who can walk on water, maybe who can walk in air, maybe who can read another's mind. No. Sri Krishna says, one who sees the joy and sorrow of others as one's own, that person, Sayogi Paramo Mataha, there is a saying. And in the same 6th chapter, what was said in Taittiriya Upanishad is said in the Gita, seeing others in yourself and seeing yourself in others. And next shloka, seeing all in God and seeing God in all. So there are two equations, A equals B and B equals C. You put them together, A, B, C are all one. Therefore the so-called others, so-called I, because of conditioned thinking, this I has become bounded, it developed a boundary, it has gone into a shell. The shell's name is ego. Because of spiritual ignorance, the so-called I has become limited. And the others are also divided into friends and foes, those whom we want, those with whom we have to get closer, and so on, and those better to avoid. All this we do. Thought is a machine that goes on working, terrible. So, the higher wisdom says, the so-called I, the so-called others, and the so-called God are actually one. All are one. For that, you need to cleanse your mind and illumine your mind. Cleansing the mind more or less does the whole job. But technically, somebody like Shankaracharya would say, Chitta Shuddhi is the stepping stone and then Jnana Prapti. There is a lot of debate about that. Some say, Namaste to all that Jnana, I will serve, I will love people, I will do Nama Japa, I will meditate, and I will aim at, I will beg for greatest purity of mind, and purity of mind will bring the whatever knowledge, whatever insight, whatever new way of seeing. God will bless me. And that is also said in the scriptures. God will bless me. So whether one should read some book, one should read a discussion on Tattvamasi, what is Tat, what is Tvam, what is Asi, and one should deliberate upon some Brahma Sutras or something, Perhaps Ramana Maharshi would say, if you ask the question, I am guessing, should we read Vedanta, should we read Brahma Sutra, should we read advanced texts? Oh, Ramana Maharshi would say, you will read them if it is your prarabdha. If a speaker like me asks Ramana Maharshi or Papa also, let us say, should I teach or shall I stop teaching and just get down to some bhakti or something? Papa also perhaps would smile and say, I would guess, Bete, oh my son, you will go on giving lectures till your last breath if it is the prarabdha of this body. Prarabdha. You have nothing better to do. Wherever you find some people, you start your, discourse. Oh, go. As long as it is some form of seva, my blessings are with you. Papa will give blessings. Those who are into seva, those who are into bhakti, those who are into Raja Yoga, Ashtanga Yoga, those who are into this pravachan, they receive blessings because finally our motive should be pure. If I give lecture trying to show off, that's an impure motive. If I share knowledge without, self-consciousness at all, just sharing beautiful thoughts. It is said about J. Krishnamurti, let me say that and complete. I am yet to achieve that state. Long way to go, I guess. Krishnamurti used to give lectures, let's say Vasant Vihar or somewhere, and sometimes after a lecture, he would just very quietly, without knowledge of people, would just go out and go for a walk. And somebody would accompany him because old man, better to be. And somebody reported that we could feel that the man who spoke has vanished. Now as he is walking, there is not a trace of thought in him whether I spoke well. Normally we speakers or singers also, after they sing a song, for a while there is a hangover. I think I sang very well. Or some other day, I missed it. We speakers also, sometimes it lingers on, a hangover. Whereas in the heightened awareness, you move on as though somebody gave a talk. You are neither the speaker nor the audience. You are walking by the sidewalk, by the footpath of Chennai or some town, let us say. It is said that Krishnamurti had that empty mind, whereas our mind is so filled with regrets and pride and comparison, competition and goal setting and the ways to reach that goal. So much in our mind is filled with things. Therefore, functionality requires skills. We must develop various skills. We must improve our language or operation skills. But psychologically, the challenge before us is to take out false notions, false values. Then the relation with society, friends, everyone takes a very, very dramatic, very, very fundamental change. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namah. Om Shri Gurubhyo.
Hari Om. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya, Shivaya, Om Namah, Om Namah Shivaya, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah. Rameshwaraya, Shiva Rameshwaraya, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya. Rameshwaraya, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya. सद्गुरु महाराज की जय।
Okay, so lunchtime is not, now 11:30 is not. No, what I'm going to say now it is honey, because usually it's in the
सीताराम कहो राधे श्याम कहो, 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 सीताराम कहो सीताराम, सीताराम कहो राधे श्याम कहो, 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 सीताराम सीताराम बिना सुख स्वप्न नहीं, राधे श्याम बिना कोई अपन नहीं, राधे श्याम बिना कोई अपन नहीं, सीताराम कहो राधे श्याम कहो, सीताराम कहो राधे श्याम कहो, सीताराम कौन करे सीताराम बिना सुख राधे श्याम बिना दुख कौन करे राधे श्याम बिना दुख कौन हरे सीताराम कहो राधे श्याम कहो सीताराम कहो राधे श्याम कहो सीताराम सीताराम बिना उद्धार नहीं सीताराम बिना राधे श्याम बिना बेड़ा पार नहीं राधे श्याम नारायण नारायण राधे श्याम कहो सीताराम कहो राधे श्याम कहो सीताराम सद्गुरु महाराज की जय। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद। राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद
Shri Krishna
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद
Shri Krishna Chaitanya
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Hari Rama
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद
Shri Krishna
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद ओ श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद श्री कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद राम हरे कृष्ण राधे गोविंद सद्गुरु महाराज की जय। Om Shiva Paratpara. Om Shiva Paratpara. Om Shiva Paratpara. Om Shiva Paratpara. Omkara Shiva Tava Sharanam. Omkara Shiva Tava Sharanam. Namami Shankara Bhajami Shankara. Namami Shankara Bhajami Shankara. Uma Maheshwara Tava Sharanam. Uma Maheshwara Tava Uma Maheshwara Tava Sharanam. Om Shiva Paratpara. Om Shiva Omkara Shiva Tava Sharanam. Omkara Shiva Tava Sharanam. Japa Shiva 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 Nirantaram. Japa Shiva Japa Shiva 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 Nirantaram. Smara Hara 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 Nirantaram. Smara Hara Smara Hara 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 Nirantaram. Smara Om Shiva Paratpara. Om Shiva Omkara Shiva Tava Sharanam. Shiva 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 Shivaya Namo. Shiva 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 Shivaya Namo. Hara 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 Namah Shivaya. Hara 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 Namah Shivaya. Om 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 Namah Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna, Jaya Radha Sameda Krishna, Jaya Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna. Nanda Kumara Navanita Chora, Nanda Kumara Navanita Chora, Nanda Kumara Navanita Chora, Nanda Kumara Navanita Chora, Vrindavana Govinda Murari, Vrindavana Govinda Murari, Vrindavana Govinda Murari, Vrindavana Govinda Murari, Radha Sameda Krishna, Jaya Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna. Gopi Manohara Gokula Vasa, Gopi Manohara Gokula Vasa, Gopi Manohara Gokula Vasa, Gopi Manohara Gokula Vasa, Gopika Murali Jnana Vilasa, Gopika Murali Jnana Vilasa, Gopika Murali Jnana Vilasa, Gopika Murali Jnana Vilasa, Sundara Mana Mata Koti Prakasha, Sundara Mana Mata Koti Prakasha, Sundara Mana Mata Koti Prakasha, Sundara Mana Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna, Jaya Radha Sameda Krishna, Radha Sameda Krishna. Shadananam Kunkumaraktavarnam Mahamatim Divyamayuravahanam Rudrasya Sunam Surasainyanatam Guham Sadaham Sharanam Prabhadye Guham Sadaham Sharanam Prabhadye नाद बिंदु गलादि नमो नमः नाद बिंदु गलादि नमो नमः नाद बिंदु गलादि नमो नमः वेद मंत्र स्वरूपा नमो नमः वेद मंत्र स्वरूपा नमो नमः नाद बिंदु कलादि नमो नमः वेद मंत्र स्वरूपा नमो नमः ज्ञान पंडित स्वामी 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 नमो नमः बहु कोटि नाम शंभो कुमारा नमो नमः 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 भोग अंतरि बाला नमो नमः भोग अंतरि बाला नमो नमः नागपंचमयूरा नमो नमः नागपंचमयूरा नमो नमः नागपंचमयूरा नमो नमः नागपंचमयूरा नमो नमः पराशूरा पराशूरा विनोद नमो नमः चेत गंध विनोद नमो नमः चेत गंध विनोद नमो नमः चेत गंध विनोद नमो नमः गीत गिन्गिनी पादा 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 नमो नमः दीप मंगल ज्योति नमो नमः वीर संभ्रम वीर नमो नमः वीर संभ्रम वीर नमो नमः वीर संभ्रम वीर नमो नमः गिरिराजा गिरिराजा दीप मंगल ज्योति नमो नमः 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 अम्बल लीला नमो नमः तूय अम्बल लीला नमो नमः तूय अम्बल लीला नमो नमः तूय अम्बल लीला नमो नमः देव कुंजरी भागा नमो नमः देव कुंजरी भागा नमो नमः देव कुंजरी भागा नमो अरुलतारा अरुलतारा सुब्रह्मण्यम सुब्रह्मण्यम षण्मुखनाथ सुब्रह्मण्यम 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 हर 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 सुब्रह्मण्यम शिव 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 सुब्रह्मण्यम हर 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 सुब्रह्मण्यम शिव 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 सुब्रह्मण्यम हर 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 सुब्रह्मण्यम शिव 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 हर 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 सुब्रह्मण्यम शिव 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 सुब्रह्मण्यम Subramanyam Shiva 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 Subramanyam
Hara Hara Subramanyam Shiva 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 Subramanyam
Hara 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 Subramanyam Shiva 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 Subramanyam
Hara Hara Subramanyam Shiva 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 Subramanyam
Shiva Saravana Bhava Subramanyam Hara Saravana Bhava Subramanyam Shiva Saravana Bhava Shiva Saravana Bhava Subramanyam Hara Saravana Bhava Subramanyam Shiva Saravana Bhava Subramanyam Hara Saravana Bhava Subramanyam Shiva Saravana Bhava Subramanyam Hara Saravana Bhava Subramanyam 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 Shanmuganatha Subramanyam 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 Shanmuganatha Subramanyam Subramanyam Shiva 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 Subramanyam Hara 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 Subramanyam Shiva 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 Subramanyam Shiva 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 Subramanyam Hara 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 Subramanyam Shiva 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 Sarvana Bhava Subramanyam Hara Sarvana Bhava Subramanyam Shiva Sarvana Bhava Subramanyam Hara Sarvana Bhava Subramanyam Sadguru Maharaj ki jai. Vetrivel Muruganak Hara Hara.
Singers are also here. No problem. I know
मेरा आवाज अच्छा नहीं है
ఇది కైంటి పాడోని 40 వరమా ఏదో మనం ఇది ఆట్ పాడతా
సుమారు తీసుకున్నా చెత్త లేదు కదా
Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallavam Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallavam Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallavam Ramanarayanam Janaki कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं कौन कहने हैं भगवान आते नहीं भक्त मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं भक्त मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं फिर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं फिर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान चाहते नहीं कौन गोपियों की तरह तुम न चाहते नहीं गोपियों की तरह न चाहते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते माँ यशोदा के जैसे तुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। अच्युतम केशवम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। सद्गुरु महाराज की जय। हरि ओम तत्व।
रामदास नीतಮ್ಮ
ಯಾರು ಬಡಬರ ಲಲಿತಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮ
Today also one more song gone out of our list.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
जय जय राम।
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम।
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम।
ओम 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 श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम।
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om जय राम
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om
Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Within and without,
Thou who art within and without,
above and below and all around,
above and below and all around,
thou who art interpenetrating
thou who art interpenetrating
the very cells of our beings,
the very cells of our being,
thou who art the eye of our eyes,
thou who art the eye of our eyes,
the ear of our ears,
the ear of ears,
the heart of our hearts,
the heart of our hearts,
the mind of our minds,
the mind of our mind,
the breath of our breaths,
the breath of our breaths,
the life of our lives,
the life of our life,
and the soul of our souls.
and the soul of our soul.
Bless us, dear God,
Bless us, dear God,
to be aware of Thy presence
to be aware of Thy presence
now and here.
now and here.
This is all that we ask of Thee.
This is all that we ask of Thee.
May all of us be aware
May all of us be aware
of Thy presence
of Thy presence
in the east and the west,
in the east and the west,
in the north and the south.
the north and the south.
May peace and goodwill
May peace and goodwill
abide among individuals
abide among individuals
as well as communities and nations.
as well as communities and nations.
This is our our earnest prayer.
This is our earnest prayer.
May peace be unto all.
May peace be unto all.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
O beginningless and endless Param Pujya Papa,
Oh, beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa.
you are all pervading.
You are all pervading.
You have manifested
You have manifested
as the entire
as
universe,
the entire universe,
and you reside in everything.
and you reside in everything.
We pray for your blessings,
We pray for blessing,
for the eradication of
for the eradication of
all conflicts and fights
all conflicts and fights
in all parts of the world,
in all parts of the world,
and for the bestowal of
and for the bestowal of
peace and happiness
peace and happiness
on one and all,
on one and all,
within and without.
within and without.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Universal prayer, no need to repeat. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector and Destroyer of the worlds, I come in all humility to Thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to Thee, Thine to bless me ever with Thy remembrance. O merciful Divine Master, give me strength, purity and peace. Thou art absolute power, omniscient and omnipresent. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness and all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss. Thou art the lover of Thy devotees, refuge of the helpless, Redeemer and Savior of those who resign themselves to Thee. Make me dedicate my life to Thee and to Thy service. By Thy grace, may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art Mother, Master, Friend and all to me. Accept me as Thy child and servant. Grant me power to love Thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at Thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word and deed. I lay my mind at Thy feet. Fill it always with Thy remembrance. Let Thy glorious light illumine my heart. O Sustainer of the worlds, O kind and compassionate Lord, God of gods, give me the divine vision so that I may behold Thee in all as all. Make me ever feel Thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by Thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me and everywhere around me. I beg of Thee, I prostrate before Thee, hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine, and make me Thine and Thine only, forever and ever, and make me Thine and Thine only, forever and ever, and make me Thine and Thine only, forever and ever. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Prabhu Vishwanatha Ase Nimita Tu Jagat Palaka Nashakata Dasadu Tujha Punya Padi Adinam Rado Sada Sarvabhave Samarpita Galo Kripani शांती सुधाव्या असे वास तुझ्या प्रभो सर्व ठाई असे प्रीती पावित्र कल्याण तुरी असे सत्य तू शांती स्वानंद सिंधू असे भक्त प्रेमी असे दीनबंधू तुला अर्पिती आपुले सर्व भावे दया उधळीसी आधी प्रेम भावे तुझी पाद सेवा अनन्य कराया समर्पोनी घे मला देवराया तुझ्याची कृपेने मधी अंतरांत सदा शांती नांदो प्रमोद स्रवोत असे तुमची माता असे तुमची स्वामी असे मित्र तुमची मला सर्व रामी मला अंगीकारी तुझा माल भावे तुझ्या पाऊली दास माते करावे तुझ्या जीवनी प्रेम भावी कराया बरी अंतरा प्रेम नारे मदीय करी कृत्य मी जे असे जी घडावे समर्पावया तत्पदी योग्य भावे करी सर्व भावे मला तू विशुद्ध आचारी विचारी तसे वागे शुद्ध असे वाहिलो तत्पदी मी मनाने भरावे तू आठी सदा स्मृतीने तुझ्या दिव्य रूपे प्रकाशित व्हावे मधी अंतरी सर्व ही दिव्य व्हावे जगत्पालका सर्व देवाधिदेवा दयाळा प्रभो पूर्ण कारुण्य देवा मला दिव्य दृष्टी तुझी नित्य देई तुझे रूप जिने दिसे सर्व ठाई तुझ्या संगतीच्या मला भाव व्हावा तू वाची मला मार्गही दाखवावा तुझे नित्य सानिध्य असंगती ते मधी आतरी सर्व ठाई सभोवते तुला याचितो वंदुनी दास नित्य प्रभो ऐकही प्रार्थना तू मदीय अशा जाणुनी नित्य उत्कंठ भावा तुझ्या आणि देवा तुझ्याची करावा तुझ्या आणि देवा तुझ्याची करावा तुझ्या आणि देवा माता सद्गुरु माता कृष्णा माता जय जय आरती सद्गुरुनाथा सद्गुरुनाथा सच्चिदानंदा जय जय आरती सद्गुरुनाथा धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची पदोपदी अपार झाल्या पुण्याच्या राशी सर्व तिथे घडली आम्हा आदि करोणी काशी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची मृदंग टाळ ढोल बद्ध भावा ते गाती नाम संकीर्तने नित्यानंदे नाचते धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची कोटी ब्रह्मा हत्या हरती करिता दंडवत लोटांगण काढिता मोक्ष रोडे पायांत धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची गुरुभजनाच्या महिमानकडे आगमनी गमासी अनुभवी ते जाणती ते गुरुपदीचे रहिवासी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची प्रदक्षिणा करोनी देह भावे वाहिला श्रीरंगात्मज विठ्ठल पुढे उभा राहिला धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाची धारिल लोटांगण वंदीन चरणा डोळ्यानी पाहिन रूप तुझे जेवे आलिंगीन आनंद पूजिन भावे ओवाळीन म्हणीना त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बंधू च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियेर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं श्रीरामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्री सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा उभे नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणे हे जियाता उपासनेला दृढचाल व्हावे भूदेव संदासी सदा रहावे सत्कर्मयोगे वयकाल व्हावे सर्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावे स्वतःजिया सेवकावर कृपाले असा सर्व भूमंडळी कोण आहे जयाची लीला वल्लिती लोकतीनी लुपेक्षी करा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या स्थळी हे मन जाय माझे त्या त्या स्थळी हे निज रूप तुझे मी ठेवितो मस्तकच्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोन्ही हरि ओम.
जब मैं था तब हरि नहीं, जब मैं था तब हरि नहीं, अब हरि है मैं नहीं। प्रेम गली अति साखरी, जा मैं दो न समाय।
When I is present, God is not. When I is present, God is not. When God is, I is not. The street of love bhakti is extremely narrow. It can accommodate only one.
मुझको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में। मुझको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में। मुझको कहाँ।
Where do you seek me? Lo, I am with
ना मूरत में ना तीरथ में, ना मूरत में ना एकांत निवास में, ना एकांत निवास में, ना तीरथ में ना मूरत में, ना एकांत निवास में।
neither in pilgrim centers, nor in idols, nor in secluded places am I.
ना तीरथ में ना मूरत में, ना एकांत निवास में, ना तीरथ में ना मूरत में, ना एकांत निवास में। ना मंदिर में ना मस्जिद में, ना काबा कैलाश में, ना काबा कैलाश में। मुझको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में।
Neither in temple nor in mosque, I am neither in Kaaba nor in Kailash.
ना मैं जप में ना मैं तप में, ना मैं जप में ना मैं तप में, ना मैं व्रत उपास में, ना मैं व्रत उपास में।
Neither I am in japa, nor in tapas, nor in abstinence.
ना मैं जप में ना मैं तप में, ना मैं व्रत उपास में, ना मैं क्रिया कर्म में रहता, ना मैं क्रिया कर्म में रहता, ना मैं योग संन्यास में, ना मैं योग संन्यास में।
Neither I am in rites, rituals and ceremonies, nor in yoga and in renunciation.
Wherever the Mr. Little I comes, मैं जप कर रहा हूँ, मैं तप कर रहा हूँ, मैं व्रत रख रहा हूँ, मैं उपवास रख रहा हूँ, मैं क्रियाकर्म कर रहा हूँ, मैंने संन्यास लिया है, मैं योगा कर रहा हूँ, मैं नहीं। ना मैं जप में, ना मैं तप में, ना मैं व्रत उपवास में, ना मैं क्रिया कर्म में रहता, ना मैं योग संन्यास में। मुझको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में। खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, एक पल की तलाश में, एक पल की तलाश में।
If you seek me, you will find me in a trice. If you seek me, you will find me in a trice.
खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, एक पल की तलाश में। कहे कबीर सुनो भाई साधो, कहे कबीर सुनो भाई साधो, मैं तो हूँ विश्वास में, मैं तो हूँ विश्वास में। मुझको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में। मुझको कहाँ।
Kabir says, listen, O dear ones, I am in faith. We were sharing to Puja Swami this morning in Chennai. One day after Swami Chimayanji finished his lectures, he was about to enter into the car. A group of devotees crowded the car. We were all nearby. One young man came. Swamiji, 1 minute. Yes. I like your speech. I like the way in which you handle the English. I way the way in which your modulation, your emphasis, your body language, excellent, superb, but I don't believe in God. We thought Swamiji would immediately flare up. Swamiji immediately said, very good. You know that you don't believe in God. Yes, that belief is God. And the boy got stunned. He thought something else, Those days, Swamiji would be there for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So that, it was not a product of a thought. Spontaneously. Is to ignore him or insult him unknowingly. I used to deny him. He has not left me. Because without him I don't exist at all. So he is beyond all preconditions, beyond all prerequisites. But straight away we are unable because of reasons known to him only. In Atmabodh, he says that, I think right from the day of the creation this is there. Anadi avidya anirvachya karano padiruchyate. This avidya is also anadi, ignorance. Ignorance of my true nature has been given to me the moment I am born. So even with that ignorance, he has not left me. So he doesn't stand on any formalities. There is no prerequisites. Very clear. Then why am I doing it? I am used to certain things only through that. What is understandable to me, I should use it to understand the thing which is beyond understanding. What I have is the tool called the mind. And the mind is activated because of that power. And that power cannot be understood by the mind. To know that, I have to go through certain exercises by which I come to know. That is why here Papa is very clear about that. Utterance of God's name is to make the mind ultimately still, free from all thoughts. It is in the stillness that you know and realize God. For that purpose we are chanting. To arrest all dissimilar thought currents, get it concentrated on one thought, and they also go beyond that thought. Anyway, that's it. So nobody need get confused because of the certain wordings, Kabir Das has been very blunt. He goes straight away to the goal. So today morning we saw the combination of Sanyas also. Okay. Now, many of us may think that by joining an organization, by undergoing certain disciplines, we may be able to. So Sachin Papa makes us clear. An institution is the garden. Got it? Next. An institution is the garden where every facility for the cultivation of the soul, next line is very important, might ultimately transcend the institution for the higher, true, complete vision of life. Just as the tree outgrows its fence and spreads its branches freely in the air, or as the pupil outgrows the school life for that of the world. All these things are necessary, but we should outgrow. Do not get stuck. An institution is the garden where every facility for the cultivation of the soul might ultimately transcend the institution for the higher, true, complete vision of life, just as the tree outgrows its fence, spreads its branches freely in the air, or as the pupil outgrows the school life for that of the world. Then only the growth is there, otherwise stunted. Spiritual aspirants join ashrams and other institutions with a view to progress fast in their spiritual quest. In many cases, as time passes, other priorities come to the fore unawares, and the goal is unknowingly put aside. This would lead to organized bondage, which crushes the evolution into freedom, unknowingly. Even after spending so much time in an institution, we may all feel that, all of us are the examples. Whether we have been able to go beyond. So while living in such institution has got a relevance in our life. Ashrams, spiritual centers. Otherwise, how will we know? So while living in such institutions, we should always be alert on the purpose for which we have joined. All our involvement should be directed towards the final goal of realizing Him. In other words, our aim should be to find delight and joy in all places, in and out of ashram or institutions, in the best as well as the worst. That means we should not limit Papa or Ishtadevada to that particular place, We are trying to understand he is everywhere. On the purpose for which we are joined, all our involvement should be directed towards the final goal of realizing Him. In other words, our aim should be to find delight and joy in all places. In and out of ashrams and institutions, the best as well as the worst. They don't need the protection anymore. They outgrow the friends. Similarly, one has to transcend the institution to achieve further spiritual progress. That does not mean denying or discarding them, as they continue to be relevant for many who resort to them. We heard about ashram, we came here. Many people hear about Papa, they come here. Many people happen to hear about one line of this, they come here. We need. When Papa said this, we should go deeper and deeper. Because we are in search of Him who is within us. That which blocks our search, is slowly unbeing one by one. Next, this is also another function. God does not need an intermediary for carrying out His commands. If you think that God can speak through Ramdas, He can speak through you as well. Very important point for all of us. God does not need an intermediary for carrying out His commands. If you think that God can speak through Ramdas, He can speak through you as well, because you cannot accuse God of partiality. Switch on your wire for direct communication within. Why do you deny Him in your heart? Only when we deny Him in our heart, we need an intermediary, But after reading this, we added mentally one more word. To know this, we need an intermediary, Papa, like you. God does not need an intermediary for carrying out His commands. If you think that God can speak through Ramdas, He can speak through you as well, because you cannot accuse God of partiality. Switch on your wire for direct communication within. Why do you deny Him in your heart? God dwells in every being and thing, however small, in His entirety and perfection. Whether we know Him or not, adore Him or not, ignore Him or not, He is with us. He has been with us. Why not then we therefore start going within to feel His presence? This is the blunt truth. All of us know that. God dwells in every being and thing, however small, in His entirety and perfection. Whether we know Him or not, adore Him or not, ignore Him or not, He is with us. He has been with us. Going within to feel His presence. Those sages and seers do guide us toward the divine state. We have to reach there by our own sadhana. Those sages and seers do guide us towards the divine state. We have to reach there by our own sadhana. However, to know that there is no need for an intermediary, we need an intermediary whom we call our Guru. A map will give us valuable guidance on the journey, but it won't transport us to the destination. One has to gather all the guidance needed and walk towards the goal oneself. Every time we should remind we are in search of Papa who is within. Example. Imagine going for a morning walk, sitting on a hillside, watching the sunrise. You could see the sun's rays bringing light to the shrubs and trees all around. The plants generate energy from sunlight through photosynthesis. There is nothing between the sun and the countless plants. Similarly, there is no need for an intermediary between the creator and the creation. So when the search is going on, no? The seventh step, he reveals this. Though you say you are in search of me, there is a likelihood that you will limit myself. There is a famous quotation of Papa. The sense of otherness sets limit to the illimitable. The sense of otherness sets limit to the illimitable. God is illimitable. So when we try to squeeze him and mold him and put him in one particular form or system, that means we are limiting the illimitable, unknowingly. No? So how to do that? So that means expanding our love. Not to be concentrated on, limited on any particular thing. So here he says, the liberation and peace of the individual is surely based upon his or her contribution towards the collective human happiness and harmony. So when we are in search of the real Papa in us, this should not be lost sight of. The peace and liberation of an individual is surely based upon his or her contribution towards the collective human happiness and harmony. When we come from our mother's womb, we do not bring anything with us. All that we need and all that makes our life comfortable are provided by his two creations, namely Mother Nature and society. In other words, we exist because of these two factors which are other than us. So how can we think about only me to me? Should we not therefore expand from individual to universal? This point is stressed by the above words of Papa. Putting it in another way, no man is an island all by itself. Everyone is part of the whole, dependent on and related to each other. An aspirant should not therefore isolate himself or herself from the rest of the creation. From day one onwards, ashram's mission. This was the most backward area. There was no facility for children to get educated. So the prompting came to somebody that we should start a school. The school was started. Papa, Mataji took the lead. There was no hospital here, no medical need. A hospital was started. There was no vocational training, job opportunities. A weaving center was started by ashram. Apart from various other activities, Mataji was involved in every activities, and by their grace the legacy is still going on silently. Ashram has no other expenditure apart from the maintenance, and the entire contribution that is received goes back to the society only for various charitable purposes. Because here there is no, even for Arati somebody will bring the wick. The ghee is coming from our own. Only nowadays we are having flowers. At times we used to buy flowers. Beyond that there is no expenditure for that. Only the maintenance. Rest of the things go back to the society. So whatever spiritual discipline we are engaged in should enable us to harmonize with the creation and contribute in any manner for the betterment of all around. Gradually we should be able to make all our actions as articles of worship to the Lord in the form of loving and serving all His creation. So search number 7, no, makes us to go to see Him, not in one place. So whatever spiritual discipline we are engaged in should enable us to harmonize with the creation and contribute in any manner for the betterment of all around. Gradually we should be able to make all our actions as articles of worship to the Lord in the form of loving and serving all His creations. Rest of the points, there are about 20, we will try tomorrow morning and evening. We request Subramaniam Ji.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫ್ಲೂಟ್ಗೆ.
Pranams to Pujya Papa, Pujya Mataji, Swamiji, and all the Swamis, Matajis, and all sadhakas bhaktas who have gathered here. In fact, in Tamil we say avanarulale avantal vanangi. So by the grace of Papa, we are presenting all this for our anusandhanam. Satsanga is here not just for glorification or not just for celebration, but for giving us these holy thoughts again and again, again and again. It is not just enough if we hear once, it is not just enough if we sing once, it is not just enough if we remember once. It is a eternal process, it has to go on always. And so we are here on all these contemplations, and whenever I come and sit here and when we hear Swamiji, I just see that the songs with which we come here are very much in tune with whatever In Search of Papa Swamiji has been presenting. The aim is to, or the goal is to find out that Papa within, and then not just restricting him to be within, to see him everywhere, and not just seeing him and appreciating his presence everywhere, but becoming that. Not just we become that, to appreciate his presence everywhere. In attunement with what we are, the same is seen everywhere also. But this process, as rightly Swamiji said, starts with this intermediate Papa. We can't deny the need of this. In fact, when Swamiji was telling about going beyond the presence of Papa or the Guru whom we have, I was like feeling, if we leave that Papa, we will all be orphaned actually. What will happen if we leave? Swamiji is in a state where he is beyond, so he could say this. What about we normal beings? But it's a fact that we have to grow. We have to expand this divine personality to that extent. But then it always starts with this intermediate Papa, the Guru, without whom we cannot grow in this path of spirituality. And so to take his grace by surrendering to him, accepting the will of him and going ahead, growing ahead in this path is very much required, and therefore we start again today with our pranams and surrender to the lotus feet of the Guru. And here in the ashram, our ashram is very well called the Ananda Ashrama. So where from this Ananda comes? This Ananda here is from this Ramadasa. And therefore, we will experience that Ananda which is emanating from the presence of the Guru, Gurunathan Charaname. चरणमे गति नमक नुदिन में गुरुनादन चरणमे गति न गुरुनादन चरणमे गति नमक नुदिन में गुरुनादन चरणमे गति नमक नुदिन में चरण में गति नमक नुदिन में गुरुनादन चरण में गति नमक नुदिन में गुरुनादन चरण में गति नमक नुदिन में अरदानानंद में अदनम भाग्य में अरदानानंद में अदनम भाग्य में अरदानानंद में भाग्य में आनंद में பாக்யமே, அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே, அது நம் 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 பாக்யமே. குருநாதன் சரணமே கதி நமக்கனுதினமே, குருநாதன் சரணமே கதி நமக்கனுதினமே, அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே, அது நம் பாக்யமே, அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே, அது நம் பாக்யமே, அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே, அது நம் பாக்யமே, அது நம் பாக்யமே. இன்பமயமாயிருக்க இருள் தன்னை போக்கி வைத்து, 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 இருள் தன்னை போக்கி வைத்து, இருள் தன்னை போக்கி வைத்து, அன்புமயமாக என்னை ஆண்ட சத்குருநாதனே, அன்புமயமாக என்னை ஆண்ட சத்குருநாதனே, அன்புமயமாக என்னை ஆண்ட சத்குருநாதனே, அன்புமயமாக என்னை ஆண்ட சத்குருநாதனே. குருநாதன் சரணமே கதி நமக்கனுதினமே, குருநாதன் சரணமே கதி நமக்கனுதினமே, அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே, அது நம் பாக்யமே, 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 அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே, அது நம் பாக்யமே. வழி வழியாய் குலம் தழைக்க வந்த பெரும் வள்ளலே, 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 விழி வழியாய் அருளமுதை வழங்கிடும் தூயனே, விழி வழியாய் அருளமுதை வழங்கிடும் தூயனே, விழி வழியாய் அருளமுதை வழங்கிடும் தூயனே, விழி வழியாய் அருளமுதை வழங்கிடும் தூயனே. பக்தி தழை தோங்கிடவே பக்தர் மனம் மகிழ்ந்திடவே, 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 பக்தர் மனம் மகிழ்ந்திடவே, பக்தர் மனம் மகிழ்ந்திடவே, பக்தர் மனம் மகிழ்ந்திடவே, பக்தர் மனம் மகிழ்ந்திடவே. பாரினிலே அவதரித்த பக்த பரந்தாமனே, பாரினில அவதரித்த பக்த பரந்தாமனே, குருநாத சரணமே கதி நமக்கனுதினமே, குருநாதன் சரணமே கதி நமக்கனுதினமே, அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே, அது நம் பாக்யமே, 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 அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே, കനുദിനമേ ഗുരുനാഥൻ രാമദാസ ഗുരുനാഥൻ 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 ശരണമേ ഗതി നമകനുദിനമേ ഗുരുനാഥൻ ശരണമേ ഗതി നമകനുദിനമേ അതുதான் ஆனந்தமே அது நம் பாக்யமே அதுதான் ஆனந்தமே அது நம் பாக்யமே சத்குரு பாஹி மாம் பரமதயாளோ ரக்ஷமாம் 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 குரு பாஹி மாம் பரமதயாளோ ரக்ஷமாம் சத்குரு பாஹி மாம் பரமதயாளோ ரக்ஷமாம் பரமதயாளோ ரக்ஷமாம் பரமதயாளோ ரக்ஷமாம் பரமதயாளோ ரக்ஷமாம் பரமதயாளோ ரக்ஷமாம் பரமதயாளோ ரக்ஷமாம் जय बोल सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की जय. Of course, with the grace of the Guru, not just to be always be a good chela. We all want to be a good chela, going closer to the Guru. Getting closer to the Guru is not just physically getting closer to the Guru or just keep on doing a seva, but imbibing that Guru within and making him to manifest. And therefore, the first and foremost step in that process is just identifying the Ramadasa within and then to make the Ramadasa manifest. In fact, today, while Puja Swamiji was presenting in search of Papa, it was all about making that Ramadasa within to manifest. We have been hearing the various aspects of bhakti, in which the first day we did hear about the importance of Shravanam, hearing, then Kirtanam, the singing of the Ramanam, and Smaranam, remembrance. Definitely constant hearing and constant singing or chanting will enhance the remembrance very much. These three go hand in hand together. The more we sing, it should not be mechanical singing, but the remembrance. With Smaranam, the Kirtanam should go on. And not just that we do singing, but when others sing also, the Shravanam, even what we are doing right now, the Shravanam is happening. And this Shravanam is to enhance our Smaranam only. So Shravanam, Smaranam, Kirtanam, then Pada Sevanam, the Guru Seva, not restricting to the physical entity of the Guru, but seeing the Guru in each one and doing the Guru Seva. Pada Sevanam, Archanam. I told yesterday the gratitude with which we offer the flower offering, that Ashtavida Pushpams we offer, Archanam, Vandanam. Then comes Dasyam. That is where manifesting the Ramadasa within each one of us. And therefore, in this, in fact, a beautiful song which the devotees presented, Kabir Ka song which was there. In fact, we have it for tomorrow, the Kannada version of it. Elli Harisotuveno, O Nanna Kingarane. It's a similar song, it's the exact translation which Swami Purushothamananji of Ramakrishna Math have done. Where are you searching for? The search should be within. Right? And Shraddha yelli irutevo. Where Shraddha is there. Shraddha is here also. Not just this Shraddha, the Shraddha in each one of us, what we have, Shraddhavan labade jnanam. So that Shraddha is where very much he is there, very well explained by Swamiji. So a similar song which Kanakadasa brings out, wherein he says the first and foremost important thing is to become a dasa. And that is the greatest thing, that is the most special thing, the unique thing. What? Of becoming a dasa. That's so very difficult. Right? today when I was thinking, oh, if Swamiji says like this, that we don't require the need of Guru anymore, and if someone is alone, that there's a danger today that someone will start before even that expansion of the personality, someone may think that he is a Guru. Right? That is where he brought in the next point there, to be in associate. Though you have to be, it's not that you have to be alone or aloof. Being in a satsangam and appreciating the Guru in each one, that is very much important. So it is not so like what Kabir presented, going to Kashi, Rameshwaram, the Kumbh Mela started. Many have been contacting me. Bhaiya, are you going to Kashi? Are you going to Prayag? Are you taking us? Now after hearing this, I feel like don't have to go anywhere, wherever we are. In fact, all Tirtha Kshetras. In fact, there's a shloka which says, Tirthi kurvanti tirthani. Tirtha Kshetras have become Tirtha Kshetras because such Mahatmas, because Gurus are there. Therefore, Tirtha Kshetras, that's why they are called Tirthankaras. We have the Swamijis in the Dashanami tradition also, Tirtha, Bharati Tirtha. They are Tirtha themselves, so we don't have to go in search of all these Tirthas everywhere. Again, bringing this thought force from this wonderful Kannada Devaranama by Kanakadasa, we'll have Dasanagu, Viseshanagu.
ಏಸುಕಾಯಂಗಳ ಕಳೆದು 84 ಲಕ್ಷ ಜೀವ ರಾಶಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಬಂದ ಈ ಶರೀರ. ಏಸುಕಾಯಂಗಳ ಕಳೆದು 84 ಲಕ್ಷ ಜೀವ ರಾಶಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಬಂದ ಈ ಶರೀರ. ತಾನಲ್ಲ ತನ್ನದಲ್ಲ, ತಾನಲ್ಲ ತನ್ನದಲ್ಲ, ಆಸೆ ಥರವಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದೆ ಬಾಹುದಲ್ಲ.
ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು.
ಆಸ ಕ್ಲೇಶ ದೋಷವೆಂಬ ಅಪ್ಪಿಯೋಳು ಮುಳುಗಿ ಯಮನ ಪಾಶಕ್ಕೊಳಗಾಗದೆ ನಿರ್ದೋಷಿಯಾಗು, ಸಂತೋಷಿಯಾಗು. ಕಾಶಿ ವಾರಣಾಸಿ ಕಂಚಿ ಕಾಳಹಸ್ತಿ ರಾಮೇಶ್ವರ ಏಸು ದೇಶ ತಿರುಗಿದರೆ ಬಾಹೋದೇನೋ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದೇನೋ. ದೋಷನಾಶಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣವೇಣಿ ಗಂಗೆ ಗೋದಾವರಿ ಭಾವ ನಾಶಿ ತುಂಗಭದ್ರೆ ಯಮುನೆ ವಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪವಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮೀಸಲಾಗಿ ನಿಂದು ಜಪ ತಪ ಹೋಮನೆ ಮಗಳ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದರು ಫಲವೇನು, ಈ ಫಲವೇನು.
ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು.
ಇಂದಿಗೋ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಸೇರಿ ಕಮಲೇಶನನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಯಾರು ಹಿಂದ ನೆನೆಯಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮನದಣಿಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದು ಭ್ರಮೆಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಯಾಮೋಹಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ನೊಂದು ಬೆಂದು ಒಂದರಿಂದ ಉಳಿಯಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದ ಕಳೆಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಂದೇಹವ ಮಾಡದಿರು ಅರಿವು ಎಂಬ ದೀಪವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಂದು ಕಂಡ ದೇಹದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಂಡಾಂಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾಂಡ. ಇಂದು ಹರಿಯ ಧ್ಯಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ವಿವೇಕದಿ ಮುಕುಂದನಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಬೇಡು ಕಂಡ್ಯ, ನೀ ನೋಡು ಕಂಡ್ಯ.
ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು, ದಾಸನಾಗು ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗು.
ಬಾರಿ ಶರಣು ಬಾರಿ ನೀರ ಮುಳುಗಲ್ಯಾಕೆ ಪರ ನಾರಿಯರ ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಗುರಿಯ ಮಾಡಿದಿ ಮನ ಸೆರೆಯ ಮಾಡಿದಿ ಸೂರ್ಯೋಳು ಸೂರ್ಯ ಕುಂಡಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೂವಿನ ಹಾರ ಕಿರುಗಂಧ ಅಕ್ಷತೆಯ ಧರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನೀ ಮೆರೆಸಿದಂತೆ ದಾರುಡಿಯ ಮಾತ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾದ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮನ ಕುಡಿದು ಸಾರಿ ಸೂರಿ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯನು ಶಮನದಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮನದಿಂದ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಅಚ್ಯುತ ಅನಂತಾದಿ ಕೇಶವನ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಅಚ್ಯುತ ಅನಂತಾದಿ ಕೇಶವನ ತಾರಮೃತವನುಂಡು ಸುಖಿಸೋ ಲಂಡ ಜೀವವೇ ಏನೋ ಭಂಡ ಜೀವವೇ
ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗೋ ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗೋ ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗೋ ದಾಸನಾಗೋ
ಭವ ಭಾಷಣೀಗೋ ಯೇಸು ಕಾಯಂಗಳ ಕಳೆದು 84 ಲಕ್ಷ ಜೀವರಾಶಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಬಂದ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಯೇಸು ಕಾಯಂಗಳ ಕಳೆದು 84 ಲಕ್ಷ ಜೀವರಾಶಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಬಂದ ಈ ಶರೀರ ತಾನಲ್ಲ ತನ್ನದಲ್ಲ ತಾನಲ್ಲ ತನ್ನದಲ್ಲ ಆಸೆ ತರವಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಾಹುದಲ್ಲ
ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗೋ ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ಭವ ಪಾರಣೀಗೋ ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗೋ ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ಭವ ಪಾರಣೀಗೋ ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ವಿಶೇಷನಾಗೋ ದಾಸನಾಗೋ ಭವ ಪಾರಣೀಗೋ. जय बोल सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की जय.
What a meaningful composition by Kanakadasa. As we all know, we have got this rarest of rare, Durlabham Manusham Janma. What for? It is to realize the purpose of the birth. Not just Manushyatvam but Mumukshatvam. And Mumukshatvam can become Safalam only when Mahapurusha Samshraya, as Shankaracharya says. And so this body which has come to get this human birth after 84 lakhs of yonis. In Tamil, again, there is a wonderful composition by the Nayanmar. In the Periya Puranam it is called, Shiva Puranam it is called, where it says, பூனாகி புல்லாகி புழுவாகி மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாய் தேவராய் எல்லாய் கணங்களாய் then மனிதராய். So before getting this human birth, we have been into all this, whatever we see around, we have been that. And then we have got this rarest of rare human birth. And that is what Dasa says, after 84 lakhs of yonis we have. Yesterday we saw the children performing wonderful yoga asanas. Each of those asanas are representing one of the other yoni. Therefore we have 84 lakhs of asanas. That's what Shastra says. I don't think anyone is there who can do all the 84 lakhs of asanas. But it is recorded in the Yoga Shastra. There are 84 lakhs of asanas depicting 84 lakhs of yonis. And so after all those you have got this, don't think it belongs to you. Even the Sharira is not belongs to you. Tanalla, Tanadalla, it is not yours. The Pancha Bhautika Prakriti has given you, it belongs to that. And being here, we get so many desires. In fact, Sri Anna, in his beautiful song in Tamil on Ramanama, he says, Tandi vidalam, kadal tandi vidalam, tandi vidalam, kadal tandi vidalam, tandi vidalam, kadal tandi vidalam, saramatra samsara kadal tandi vidalam, saramatra samsara kadal tandi vidalam, saramatra samsara kadal tanda vendiye, saramatra samsara kadal tanda vendiye, ஆசை என்னும் பார கப்பலில் ஏறக்கூடாது, பேராசை என்னும் பார கப்பலில் ஏறக்கூடாது, ராமன் நல்ல ஓடக்காரன் ஓடி பிடியுங்கள், கண்ண நல்ல கப்பல்காரன் கண்டு பிடியுங்கள், பாண்டுரங்கன் படகு அழகுக்காரன் பார்த்து பிடியுங்கள். அவன் பேரை சொன்னால் போதும் காசு கேட்கவே மாட்டான். அவன் பேரை சொன்னால் போதும் காசு கேட்கவே மாட்டான். ராமா ராமா என்று சொல்லி தாண்டி விடலாம். கிருஷ்ணா கிருஷ்ணா என்று சொல்லி தாண்டி விடலாம். ராமா ராமா என்று சொல்லி தாண்டி விடலாம். கிருஷ்ணா கிருஷ்ணா என்று சொல்லி தாண்டி விடலாம். ராம கிருஷ்ணா என்று சொல்லி தாண்டி விடலாம். Crosses Bhavasagara. We need a boat to cross across, right? But there are many boats which are there. Don't get into the boat called the desire. That's what Dasa also says here. This Asha, Klesha, Dosha, Vemba. He says this is a Abdi, which is a big ocean. Shri Anna says it is also a boat, but don't get into the ocean first of all. Samsara itself is a Sagara. It is not going to do any good to us in this whirlpool of wish, karma, destiny, all those. And we have been doing a marathon. Like people do this marathon, we have been doing a kshetrathon, yatrathon. Going to Kashi, Kalahasti, Rameshwara. And taking dip in Ganga, Bhagirathi, it could be whatever, the rivers, Kaveri, and all such rivers wherein we go. Krishnaveni, Ganga, Godavari, Tungabhadra, all the names he mentions. Right? And having the tradition of going and dipping into those. Coming back again, we are the same. Did any change it happen? Right? And even in spite of all those, we are not able to focus our mind for a kshananera on the Swarupa of Kamalesha Sri Narayana. Then what the waste of time that we did going around all those places. All the Tirtha Kshetras, wherever we go, all those Punya Karmas we do, it is all ultimately it should make us to enhance our remembrance of the Lord. Making us to chant the name at least. Wherever you go to Kshetras, there are specific namas there. You go to Tirupati, it is not just the Laddu. It is Govinda. When we go to Ayodhya, it is Jai Shri Ram. Even those Kshetras, when we go, those Nama Vaibhava, we have to get those. When we go to Pandari, it said, Nama Sa Bajar. They sell Nama. It's giving Nama, taking Nama. Okay, they're selling Nama. What is the price you give for it? Again Nama. Right? There's nothing more than Nama. So that is where even if we go to Kshetras, it is a Nama which we have to take and nothing more than that. So just going around, it is not going to take away from this Maya. Ultimate goal in life for a Dasa, Dasanago, Viseshnago again and again. For a Dasa, it is to get rid of all this Maya of this world. And therefore, for all those, to make it possible, the first and foremost step is to bring out the Ramadasa in his Dasanago, Viseshanago. Which Dasa? Ramadasa. Of course, we have our Pujya Papa here, who had been this great Ramadasa for all of us. But when we think of Ramanama, when we think of Ramadasa, the first and foremost, the Ramadasa whom we hear is Sri Hanumanta. In fact, today in Tamil Nadu and many parts, they celebrate Hanuman Jayanti. Hanuman gets, I don't know, Ramanavami is only one. There is no confusion in it. But Hanuman Jayanti they do in different times. In Karnataka, last month we celebrated. Perhaps the first week of December, somewhere 13th of December was Hanuman Jayanti in Karnataka. My mother today morning, she sent me Vadamala and everything, photos saying that today is Ramanavami there in, Hanuman Jayanti in Madurai, they're celebrating. And some places, the Madhvas, they do it in Chaitra Masa or somewhere, they do it. It's good, every time we'll get new Vada, no? Today also we got Vada Prasadam in Ashram also. So let Hanuman celebrate birthday 365 days. Yeah, it is Hanuman Jayanti when we bring out that Ramadasa in us. When that Ramadasa in us gets manifested, that is the Hanuman Jayanti, that is a Ramadasa Jayanti for all of us. That particular day, that particular time, it is Hanuman Jayanti. And so thinking of that Ramadasa Hanuman and this Ramadasa our Papa, once again, we saw that we should become a Ramadasa. But if you become a Ramadasa, what are the characteristics of a Ramadasa is what we are going to sing again. Vande Santam Sri Hanumanta.
वन्दे सन्तं श्री हनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्री हनुमन्तं
श्रीहनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं
रामकथामृतमनुनिवसन्तं 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 परमप्रेम भरेण नटन्तं वन्दे सन्तं
श्रीहनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं
प्रेमरुद्धगलमश्रुवहन्तं प्रेमरुद्धगलमश्रुवहन्तं पुलकाञ्चितवपुषा पुलकाञ्चितवपुषा विलसन्तं
वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं
कदाचिदानन्देन हसन्तं कदाचिदानन्देन हसन्तं क्वचित् कदाचिदपि प्ररुदन्तं क्वचित् कदाचिदपि प्ररुदन्तं
वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं रामदासममलं बलवन्तं रामदासममलं बलवन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं
सर्वं रामयं पश्यन्तं सर्वं रामयं पश्यन्तं राम राम इति सदा जपन्तं राम राम इति सदा जपन्तं श्रीराम जय राम जय जय राम 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 सर्वं राममयं पश्यन्तं सर्वं राममयं पश्यन्तं राम राम इति सदा जपन्तं राम राम इति सदा जपन्तं वन्दे श्रीहनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं रामदासममलं बलवन्तं रामदासममलं बलवन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं सद्भक्तिपथं समुपदिशन्तं सद्भक्तिपथं समुपदिशन्तं विठ्ठलपन्थं प्रति सुखयन्तं विठ्ठलपन्थं प्रति सुखयन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं रामदासममलं सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तं वन्दे सन्तं श्रीहनुमन्तम्।
जय बोल पवन सुत हनुमान की
जय।
सद्गुरु पप्पा रामदास महाराज की
जय।
So what happens when you become a Ramadasa? As rightly we saw, Sarvam Ramamayam iti pashyantam. Rama Rama iti sada japantam. We saw the other day also through Kabir's song that it is everywhere Rama. Purandadasa also sings Alli Nodalu Rama, Illi Nodalu Rama. Bhadrachalamta sings Anta Ramamayam. The experience of all these people, language could be different. Experience has been same for all these Ramadasas, whether it could be Kabir Dasa, Tulsi Dasa, Tyagaraja, Bhadrachala Ramadasa or Papa Ramadasa. The experience has been the same of seeing the drama everywhere. Today happens to be an Amavasya, Somavara connected to Shiva also. In fact, many very ardent mamis would be busy going around the Ashwata Pradakshinam 108 times. I'm just remembering a story lightly from Ramanama, Shivanama, because Rama and Shiva are not different from each other. Right? In the banks of river Kaveri near Kumbakonam, there was a village called Tiruvishanallur. And there lived a Mahatma called the Sridhara Ayyawal. Many of you must have heard of him. He was a great divan in the Mysore palace, but took on a yatra around the country, all this Kashi, Rameshwar, everywhere he went. Then he realized that Shiva is in him. So got settled in this village of Tiruvishanallur. And there is a great temple of Madhyarjuna, Madhyarjuna Swami, Tiruvadai Maradur, Mahalinga Swami. Every day he used to go to the Mahalinga Swami and sing praises on him. And Sada Shiva 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 Shivanama Parayana. Continuous non-stop anavratam he would be doing the Shivanama Japam Shivanama Parayanam. And one such day he went to the banks of Kaveri and took bath. That day happens to be the day of remembrance. It was previous month's Amavasya. Now it's Margasirsha. Previous month was Kartika. Kartika Amavasya day. He went to have bath in the Kaveri, and with that full wetness he has been walking, singing the glory of Shiva, singing the glory of Shiva, remembering Shiva's name, and he has been coming with all those wonderful Shivanama.
महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ चरणा। जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ चरणा। नंदी वाहना नागभूषण, नंदी वाहना नागभूषण, निरुपम गुण सदना, निरुपम गुण सदना। नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव, नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव, नीरज दल नयना, नीरज दल नयना। जय गंगा जटाधर गौरी शंकर गिरिजामन रमणा। जय मृत्युंजय गौरी शंकर गिरिजामन रमणा। जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ चरणा। जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ चरणा। नंदी वाहना नागभूषण, नंदी वाहना नागभूषण, निरुपम गुण सदना,
Shivaya, Shivaya Namo.
Om Namah 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 Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo.
Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo.
Har Namo Parvati Pataye. So singing the glory of his Ishta Devata Shiva, experiencing the presence of Shiva everywhere. Sridhar Ayyawal was walking back to his house after the dip in the holy Kaveri. As he was coming there, he saw someone crying out of hunger. Swami, saapid edavadhu kodungo. It's a long time that I had something to eat. Give me something to eat. He just begged, and nobody was there to rescue him. He was a person diseased with leprosy, Kushtarogi as we call. His whole body was oozing with those fluids. And his whole body was in a pathetic condition. With hunger, with that pain, suffering, he was crying. And as Sridhar Ayyawal passed by, Shiva, you have come in this form today. And he did prostrations to that Shiva whom he saw, and just lifted him with his both, because he can't walk even, lifted him with his both hands, took him straight into his house in the Agraharam, put him there in the center of his hall, and then called his wife, and she brought all those foods she has prepared for the Brahmanas to eat. That day was a Shraddha. So all those vade, payasam, appam, vade, ellurundai, whatever has been prepared, everything was brought. He happily fed this Shiva. This Shiva was so tripti. Imagine, for him who had not had food for a long time, Panchapaksha Paramana, fully satisfied, tripto bhava. And then he moved out. Now he had strength enough to move out also. This gentleman whom Sridhara took to be Shiva, this Rogi, he moved out now. Immediately Sridhara thought, his wife reminded him, Swami, today Shraddha, you know what happened? I'm talking of 300 years back. Those Brahmanas who are very angry, what they will do. So they won't even come and perform the Shraddha for the elders. So we should do something. So immediately the wife cleaned the house, everything. She prepared fresh food. Even then the Brahmanas refused to take. Come on, Sridhara, you have made a sin. He said, Swami, you will have parihara for everything, no? So tell me a parihara for this. Right? He is the today's Purohits immediately would have got some short-term pariharas, instant pariharas, Instagram pariharas. So this Purohits, they were very strong Orthodox Kumbhakonam Brahmanas. They said, nothing doing. You have to go to Kashi and have dip in Ganga. Then only your papam will go away. 300 years back, no flight. Today, immediately from Kumbhakonam, you can probably fly the same day and come back. So that day only, if he come and performs the Shardam, his ancestors were supposed to be pleased. That's the rule, right? You can't postpone it. Nowadays, we are in a time of procrastination, postponement. Everything we can postpone. But those days, the Shraddha was such that they would do everything in that particular time, day. So he was caught between both of this. What? At one side, a devotee with all humbleness who could see Shiva everywhere. At one side, he was caught with those rituals and those also. He was an Anushtata. So he didn't know what to do. He cried to his Shiva, O Lord Shiva, what did I do? If at all I have done a mistake. Was chanting your Nama Anavratam? Is it the mistake I did? No, it's not a mistake. I wholeheartedly did this. I was chanting consciously with that concentrated meditation. I did this Shiva Nama. And as a result of it, I didn't see him as a Rohi or a Drogi or whatever it is. I saw the Shiva in him. And therefore that Shiva in me made that Shiva in him to be honored. If this is a mistake, I don't have to go all the way to Kashi to take bath. If it's just my experience of seeing Shiva in him is true, then you are the Ganga Jadadhara. Ganga need not be in Kashi. Where Shiva is there, Ganga is there. And therefore, if this is true that I saw Shiva in him, let Ganga manifest here and now, and let me have the holy bath in Ganga here and now. And as he said, he was closed, his eyes was closed, and he was praying to the Gangadhara, Ganga Mata. And soon after that, all the Brahmanas came running. Sridhara, Sridhara, please pardon us. Apology. Come on, take back the Ganga, take back the Ganga. He just opened his eyes and saw there's a Ganga Pravaham in this Agraharam of Tiruvishnallur. What happened? From the well on his backyard, the Bhavi, the Kenar, from there Ganga came overflowing, and it is not actually Sridhara who is supposed to take bath in Ganga. He is already Gangadhara. He is Shiva himself. It is the other Brahmanas who made, this sin on him. It is they are supposed to take bath, and they will never come there to Ganga. Shiva knows. So to make them Pavitra, Ganga came all the way to Kumbhakonam to prove the Nama Vaibhava, that this Sridhara was not just a Sridhara, he was Shiva himself, who could see the Shiva in everyone. So from being that Ramadasa, seeing Rama everywhere, being a Shivadasa, seeing Shiva everywhere, this was proved by this Ganga coming even now, year after year on Kartika Amavasya at the same well. Ganga comes, Ganga Avataranam it is called. There are many, I'm sure they are nodding their head, they would have gone, many mamis are here who have gone there and would have had the dip. Whether they have become Sridhara, whether they have become Shiva, we don't know. But we all go and have this bath, at least that Shraddha is there. And so let's invoke the blessings of Ganga Maya. Jai Bol Ganga Maya Ki Jai.
देवी सुरेश्वरी भगवती गंगे त्रिभुवन तारिणी तरल तरंगे शंकर मौलि विहारिणि विमले मम मदिरास्तां तव पद कमले भागीरथि सुखदायिनि मातः तव जल महिमा निगमे ख्यातः नाहं जाने तव महिमानं पाहि कृपामयि माम ज्ञानम् जय जय गंगे जय हर गंगे 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 जय गंगे जय हर गंगे हरिपद पाद्य तरंगिणी गंगे हिम विधुमोक्ता धवल तरंगे दूरी कुरु मम दुष्कृति भारम दुर्गतया भव सागर पारम तव जलममलं येन निपीतं परमपदं खलु तेन गृहीतं मातर्गङ्गे त्वयि यो भक्तः तिलकं द्रष्टुं नयमः शक्तः जय जय गङ्गे जय हर गङ्गे 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 पतितोद्धारिणि जाह्नवी गङ्गे खण्डित गिरिवर मण्डित भङ्गे भीष्म जननि हे मुनिवर गङ्गे पतित निवारिणि त्रिभुवन गङ्गे कल्पनतामिव फलदां लोके प्रणमति यस्त्वां न पतति शोके पारावार विहारिणि गङ्गे विमुख युवति कृत करल गंगे जय हर गंगे जय जय गंगे जय हर गंगे गंगा मैया की जय ओ माता की भारत माता की जय
जय श्री गंगाधर महादेव की जय. And so Ganga Pravaham happened there to prove the Nama Pravaham, the power of the Nama which Shivanama headed. As a result of that Shivanama, he could see Shiva everywhere, Sarvatra. And one example of what happened, we could see that in all his lifetime there were multiple things that he could see Shiva everywhere. Whether we could see Shiva everywhere or not, first we can see Shiva within us. We could see the Rama in us. We could see the Ramadasa in us. So to see Rama, to see Shiva, the first and foremost is to see the Ramadasa in us, and then to see the Ramadasa, to see the Rama, to see the Shiva everywhere. And therefore, the great saint of Karnataka, Basavanna, he says that the temple is not elsewhere. Shiva temple is not elsewhere. Where is the Shiva temple? The Shiva temple is very much here. Deho devalaya proktaha, jivo devas sanatanaha. People go to Pandharpur to have darshan of Vithoba. Ekanath says again, this Sharira is that Pandharpura. Kaya hi Pandari, Atmaha Vitala. In this Pandari, there is a game of the Dasha Indriya. The Upanishad also gives the analogy, Atmanam Ratinam Viddhi, Shariram Ratamevacha. Indriyani Hayani, Dasharatha. We are all Dasharathas. We have the 10 Indriyas, Pancha Jnanendriya and Pancha Karmendriya. And Yoga Karmasu Kaushalam. Dasharatha has Kaushalya as a Shakti. When we use the Kushalata in us and have the control over all the Dasha Indriyas, and ride this horse of this body, ride the chariot of this body with the 10 horses. Mana pragrahamevacha, mind is the lagan. When we are prepared this way, buddhim to saratim viddhi. The buddhi what we have, if at all we have, is a sarati with which we need to drive this. If we are prepared, don't have to use our own intellect. In the ashram there is a code word. What is it? Sonta intellect vendam. SIV. I heard it. Sometimes sonta intellect vendam. If we don't use our SIV, then Bhagavan Parthasarthi, Bhagavan only becomes a Sarathi. Buddhim to Sarathim Viddhi. Namak Sadbuddhi irundha nam bayam dirko. So therefore Bhagavan only has to guide that also. Right? Sadbuddhi. So Buddhim to Sarathim Viddhi. Then if that is all there, this Atma, Atmaha Vittala. That Shiva, that Vittala, that Rama, Rama himself, Ramayate Yasmin Yogino Ramahar. Right? Ramante iti Ramaha, multiple names, meanings of Rama Nama. Ultimately it is that Atma Rama. Rama is our Atma, who is there in us. Atma Rama. That Rama is in us as the Atma. And therefore let's invoke that Rama, that Atma Rama.
अच्युत केशव हरि नारायण अच्युत केशव हरि नारायण अच्युत केशव हरि नारायण अच्युत केशव हरि नारायण भवभय हरण वन्दित चरण भवभय हरण वन्दित चरण भवभय हरण वन्दित चरण रघुकुल भूषण राजीव लोचन रघुकुल भूषण राजीव लोचन आदि नारायण
also this Rama who resides as the Atma in us. And for him, this Sharira, this Deha is a Dehula. This human body itself is a temple. So we come back to that song of Basavanna with which we conclude for today. The rich people can build temples. Yes, Birla can build a Birla Mandir. Maybe Ambani can build a temple. What we poor fellows can do. And therefore there was a Pusara Nayanar among the 63 Nayanmar who built the temple for Shiva out of his own body. Dehave Dehula. And so let's all build this temple of the Lord and make our Atma Rama be seated in this.
ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಡವರಯ್ಯ ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಡವರಯ್ಯ ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಡವರಯ್ಯ ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಡವರಯ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ಕಾಲೇ ಕಂಬ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ಎನ್ನ ಕಾಲೇ ಕಂಬ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ಎನ್ನ ಕಾಲೇ ಕಂಬ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ಎನ್ನ ಕಾಲೇ ಕಂಬ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ಎನ್ನ ಕಾಲೇ ಕಂಬ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ಎನ್ನ ಕಾಲೇ ಕಂಬ ದೇಹವೇ ದೇಗುಲ ಶಿರವೇ ಹೊನ್ನ ಕಲಸವಯ್ಯ ಶಿರವೇ ಹೊನ್ನ ಕಳಶವಯ್ಯ ಶಿರವೇ ಹೊನ್ನ ಕಳಶವಯ್ಯ ಸಾವರ ಕಳಿವುಂಟೋ ಜಂಗಮ ಕಳಿವಿಲ್ಲ ಸಾವರ ಕಳಿವುಂಟೋ ಜಂಗಮ ಕಳಿವಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಥಾವರ ಕಳಿವುಂಟೋ ಜಂಗಮ ಕಳಿವಿಲ್ಲ ಸಾವರ ಕಳಿವುಂಟೋ ಜಂಗಮ ಕಳಿವಿಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡಲ ಸಂಗಮ ದೇವಾ ದೇವಾ 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 ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ನಾನೇನ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಡವನಯ್ಯ ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಡವನಯ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳವರು ಶಿವಾಲಯ ಮಾಡುವರಯ್ಯ 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 ಓಂ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ 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 ಓಂ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ
नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः
ओम 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 नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः
श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की
जय
पतित पावन भगवान नाम की
जय
हरिओम
जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकालेषु सर्वदा वातापि गणपतिं भजे 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 वारणात्यं वरा
जगतं पुरा कुम्भ सम्भव मुनिवर प्रपूजितं त्रिकोण मध्यगतं परारे प्रमुखाद्युपासितं मूलाधार क्षेत्रस्थितं परारि चत्वारि वागात्मकं प्रणवा स्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवा स्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवा स्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवा स्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं निरन्तरं निटिलचन्द्रकर्णं निजवामकर विनुतेतुखण्डं निरन्तरं निटिलचन्द्रकर्णं निजवामकर विनुतेतुखण्डं कराम्बुजपाशबीजापूरम् कराम्बुजपाशबीजापूरं कलुषविदूरं भूताकारं कराम्बुजपाशबीजापूरं कलुषविदूरं भूताकारम् अनादिगुरुकुहटोषितबिम्बं हंसध्वनिभूषितहेरम् अनादिगुरुकुहटोषितबिम्बं हंसध्वनिभूषितहेरं वाताभिगणपतिं भजे गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षीभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। गुरुविन गुलाम नागुव तनका दೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಗುರುವಿನ ಗುಲಾಮನಾಗುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಪರಿ ಪರಿ ಅನೇಕ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವನೋದಿ ವ್ಯರ್ಥವಾಯಿತು ಭಕುತಿ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಗುರುವಿನ ಗುಲಾಮನಾಗುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಆರು ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಗಳ ಓದಿದರೇನು ನೂರಾರು ಪುರಾಣಗಳ ಮುಗಿಸಿದರೇನು ಆರು ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಗಳ ಓದಿದರೇನು ನೂರಾರು ಪುರಾಣಗಳ ಮುಗಿಸಿದಕೇನು ಸಾಧು ಸಂತರ ಕತೆ ಕೇಳಿದರೇನು ಸಾಧು ಸಂತರ ಕತೆ ಕೇಳಿದರೇನು ಧೀರನಂತೆ ತಾ ತಿರುಗಿದರೇನು ಧೀರನಂತೆ ತಾ ತಿರುಗಿದರೇನು ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಗುರುವಿನ ಗುಲಾಮನಾಗುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ನಾರಿಯ ಮೋಹ ಅಳಿದರೇನು ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟವ ಪಡಿಸಿದರೇನು ನಾರಿಯ ಮೋಹ ಅಳಿದರೇನು ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟವ ಪಡಿಸಿದರೇನು ಮಾರ ಜನಕ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಮಾರ ಜನಕ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇರಿ ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಪಡ ಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ತನಕ ಸೇರಿ ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಪಡ ಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಗುರುವಿನ ಗುಲಾಮನಾಗುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಗುರುವಿನ ಗುಲಾಮನಾಗುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಕುಂಡೇಂದು ತುಷಾರ ಹಾರ ದವಳ ಯಾ ಶುಭ್ರ ವಸ್ತ್ರಾನ್ವಿತಾ ಯಾ ವೀಣಾಂ ವರದಂಡ ಮಂಡಿತಕರಾ या श्वेत पद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युत शङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवै सदा वन्दिता सा मां सरस्वती भगवती निक्षेप माणिक्यवीणां गोपलालयन्तीं मदालतां मञ्जुळवाग्मिलासां महेन्द्र नीलद्युति कोमलाङ्गी मातङ्गकन्या मनसा स्मरामि मातङ्गकन्या मनसा स्मरामि चतुर्भुजे चन्द्रकलावतंसे कुचोन्नते कुङ्कुम रागशोणे मुन्द्रेक्षु पाशाङ्कुश पुष्पबाण हस्ते नमस्ते जगदेकमाता नमस्ते जगदेकमाता जय मातङ्गतनये जय लीलोत्पलत्सुखे जय सङ्गीतरसिके जय वीणा सुख जय वीणा सुख I'm going to sing Bhakta Tulsidas Kirtan. Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajamana Parana Bhava Bhayadarunam Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajamana हरण भव भयदारुणं नवकञ्जलोचन कञ्ज मुखकर कञ्ज पदकञ्जारुणं नवकञ्जलोचन कञ्ज मुखकर कञ्ज पदकञ्जारुणं श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपाल दशरथनन्दनं रघुनन्द आनन्दकन्द कौसल चन्द दशरथनन्दनं श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भयदारुणम् श्रीराम सीताराम श्रीराम जय जय राम। मुकुट कुंडल तिलक चारु उदार अंग विभूषणं वीर मुकुट कुंडल तिलक चारु उदार अंग विभूषणं आजानु भुज चर चापधर संग्राम गीत कर दूषणम् आजानु भुज चर चापधर संग्राम गीत कर दूषणम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भयदारुणम् श्रीराम सीताराम श्रीराम जय जय राम। इति वदति तुलसीदास शङ्कर शेषमुनि मनरञ्जनम् इति वदति तुलसीदास शङ्कर शेषमुनि मनरञ्जनम् मम हृदय कण्डनिवास कुरु कामादिमल जलगञ्जनम् मम हृदय कण्डनिवास कुरु कामादिमल जलगञ्जनम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भयदारुणम् श्रीराम सीताराम श्रीराम जय जय राम। श्रीराम सरी
now I am going to sing the Kabir Das bhajan. As in the afternoon we heard, there is no use of going to take bath in Ganga or Yamuna. Say, as the Kabir Das says, wherever you are, that there is only Ganga and there is only Yamuna. You don't have to go anywhere to take bath. So this is Sant Kabir Das bhajan. am singing the glory of Janaki, Sri Ram's wife. It's a very beautiful song, Yaman Kalyan. Most of the thing is little bit Sanskrit. I don't think it's very difficult to understand. This is a Kannada song. Also it's a very beautiful, but it can be understood by everyone. राम नाम नोदी मन राम नाम नोदी मन राम नाम मेरी हृदय दर्वी राम नाम नोदी मन राम नाम मिडियल हृदय मिडियल हृदय राम नाम नोदी मन राम नाम तेरे दो ये नो मन मेरा ये नो मन बाकी तेरे दो आडिद नोडिद पाप आडिद ಮಾಡಿದ ನೋಡಿದ ಪಾಪವ ಹಾಕಲು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಾಮ ನಾಮ ನೊಂದಿ ಮನ ರಾಮ ನಾಮ ಬರಲೊಲ್ಲದು ಹಾದು ಹೋದ ಪಾಪವು ಬರಲೊಲ್ಲದು ಹಾದು ಹೋದ ಪಾಪವು ರಾಮಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಾಮ ನಾಮ ಮನ ರಾಮ ರಾಮ Marathi bhajan, definitely the Marathi people will understand. We are praying God to open my eyes. Ugada Nayana Deva. 1 minute, you please open the eyes. So this is in Marathi. Definitely the Marathi people will understand. गुरु रूपा शंकर गुरु रूपा योगी मन के बंदा हे गुरु देव मन के बंदा कानने पादुका कैयली दंडा वानर दिया करया योगी मने के बंदा हे गुरु देव मने के बंदा योगी मने के बंदा हे गुरु देव मने के बंदा हे गुरु देव मने के बंदा हे गुरु देव मने के बंदा श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 श्री राम जय राम जय जय ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम Thank you, Swamiji. I have given a chance to sing again. I am very happy. Hari Om. Thank you very much.
Jai Ram, Jai
जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय
जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya 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 Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
Jai
Beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa.
O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa.
You are all pervading.
You are all pervading.
You have manifested.
You have manifested
As the entire universe.
as the entire universe.
And you reside in everything.
And you reside in everything.
We pray for your blessings.
We pray for your blessings.
For the eradication.
For the eradication.
Of all conflicts and fights.
Of all conflicts and fights.
In all parts of the world.
In all parts of the world.
And for the best of all.
And for the bestowal
of peace and happiness
of peace and happiness
on one and all, within and without.
Within and without.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Adyantarahita
Adyantarahita
Parama Puja Papa
Parama Puja Papa
അങ്ങ് സർവവ്യാപിയായി വിശ്വമായി പ്രകടിച്ച് എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള കലഹങ്ങളെയും ലഹളകളെയും ഇല്ലാതാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അകത്തും പുറത്തും ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം.
ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം.
Aarti number 4. O Valu Sadguru, I offer the auspicious lamp consisting of the 5 vital layers as Arati to Sadguru Ramdas. When the Sadguru lit, as it were, the wick of ignorance, there shone the bright light of divine knowledge. Sadguru Ramdas is the light divine beyond attributes. Darshan of him is indeed auspicious like the darshan of Gopura Kalasham. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Karunanidhi Ramadasa Karunanidhi Ramadasa Karunanidhi Ramnagarvasa Tattvamodhaka Ramnagarvasa Tattvamodhaka जनयना संकट हरणा करुणानिधि रामदासा करुणानिधि निर्मल रूपा नित्यानंदा नित्यमहोत्सव हतवत्सला नित्यमहोत्सव हतवत्सला करुणानिधि रामदासा करुणानिधि 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 ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम 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 श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओवाळू सद्गुरु श्री रामदास रणा ओवाळू सद्गुरु श्री रामदास रणा पंचै प्राणांचा दीप लाविला जाणा पंचै प्राणांचा दीप लाविला जाणा ओवाळू सद्गुरु श्री रामदास रणा ओवाळू सद्गुरु श्री रामदास रणा पंचही प्राणांचा दीप लाविला जाणा पंचही प्राणांचा दीप लाविला जाणा अज्ञान तिमिर ज्योती सद्गुरु जळलामाते अज्ञान तिमिर ज्योती सद्गुरु जळलामाते ज्ञान बोध प्रकटला तेने प्रकाशली दीप्ती ज्ञान बोध प्रकटला तेने प्रकाशली दीप्ती ओवाळू सद्गुरु श्री रामदास रणा ओवाळू सद्गुरु श्री रामदास रणा पंचही प्राणांचा दीप लाविला जाणा पंचही प्राणांचा दीप लाविला जाणा निर्गुण निरंजन ज्योती सद्गुरु रामदासा निर्गुण निरंजन ज्योती सद्गुरु रामदासा
धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान मुक्तरायाचे धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे पदोपदी अपार झाल्या पुण्याच्या राशी सर्वगी तीर्थे घडले आम्हा आदि करोने काशी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे मृदंगटाळ घोळ भक्त भावाले गाती नाम संकीर्तने नित्यानंदे नाचती धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे कोटि ब्रह्मा हत्या हरदे करिता दंडवत लूटांगण काळिता मोक्ष लोळे पायांत धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे गुरुभजनाचा महिमान कळे आगम निगमसे अनुभवीचे जाणती ते गुरुपदीचे रहिवासी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे प्रदक्षिणा करोनी देह भावी वारीला श्रीरंगात्मज विठ्ठल पुढे उभा राहिला धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे खाली न लोटांगण वंदेन चरण डोळ्याने पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमी आलिंगिन आनंद पूजिन हवे तो वाळीन म्हणेन त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बंधु सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्याधरणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियेण बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभाव करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्री वासुदेवं हरिं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिका वल्लभ जानकी
राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 बुद्ध 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 हरे 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 पप्पा पप्पा हरे 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 माता हरे माता माता हरे 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 स्वामी स्वामी हरे हरे सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा तुझे कारणी वेग माझा पडावा उपेक्षो नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणे हेची आता उपासनेला दृढ चाल व्हावे भूदेव संताचे सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वयखाल व्हावे सर्वामोघे मंगल बोलवावे समर्थांजिया सेवका वक्र पाहे असा सर्व मंडळी कोण आहे जयाची लीला वर्णिती लोक तिन्ही निपेक्षिक राम दासाभिमानी ज्या जसळे मन जाय माझे त्या स्थळी निज रूप तुझे मी ठेवीन तो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोन्ही हरि ओम असतो गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मृतंगमय हरि ओम